Your Majesty,
So what brings you to the
we
palace?
bring good tidings to the palace. Yes, you see, my son here, Ekene, has found love among your daughters, and he has come to make his good intentions known to you.
Betrayal.
Your Majesty.
The gods blessed me with beehives of beautiful girls and maidens alike. So, which of them is your son interested in?
Your Majesty, it is Princess Adure who has caught my eyes and also stolen my heart.
May the gods be praised. Guard!
Your Majesty.
Please come. Tell Queen Agatha that I seek her presence at once.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Right. So, how is everybody over there?
We are still trying to get the dividends of democracy for our people.
No, everybody will get it.
Yes.
Everything good will come.
That is it, Your Majesty.
Just a few seconds. Guard! Please go and bring some refreshment. You know, I can eat it.
Greetings.
Oh,
Lolo.
Greetings, Your
we have
Majesty.
visitors. Sit down, sit down. Sit.
This is Ichie Ejiofor and his son, Ekene.
His son here, Ekene, is interested in Adure, and I said, let me also put you in the know.
My king,
Yes.
their intention towards our daughter is a nice one. However, we need to discuss with Adure first before we consent to their request.
I agree with you. Ichie Ejiofor,
Your Majesty.
I said, na anyị kọ nwa mmiri ọnụ.
Ọgbọ ofufu.
Agba ụfụfụ. You will go. When we finish discussing with our daughter, then we will send for you. But be positive.
Your Majesty.
Be positive.
It's all right, Your Majesty. We will wait.
It's okay, Your Majesty. We will await your invitation. Whenever you think it time enough to you come.
No, it's all right. You people just have to relax. You know, I sent the guy for merriment.
All right, thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Let's start this. Where are the guards? The medics, come, let's dance to this tune.
My queen, it is improper.
Where are they? Come, you come.
My queen, I'm scared. The king.
Shut your mouth. I asked you to dance, you don't say no. Will you just come here and rock with me? You, go. Are you coming for us?
going on here? What have you turned my palace into? Can you stop? What happened to you? What have you turned my palace into?
I'm only having fun. What do you expect? I mean, what's all this nonsense?
You are practically desecrating my palace and you have the guts, the effrontery to ask me questions. Are you out of your senses?
Why won't I talk back at you? While all you do is to break my happiness. It irritates you so high whenever you see me happy like this. I am only trying to make myself happy in this primitive area of yours. What is your problem? Happy, give me my phone. Give me my phone! Excuse me!
And what are you doing here?
According to the custom and tradition of our land, we ought to seek your permission before we accept anything from them.
Mother, are you the one saying this? Why are we wasting time? Mother, I love Ekene so much. And I can't wait to live with him. I can't.
Sis, I think you should slow down with this whole thing. I don't like the manner with which you're going about this whole marriage thing, and it's not as if there's something special about that Ekene of a guy.
I don't understand. I beg your pardon. Excuse me? No, I don't get it. Why do I feel this sense of jealousy?
Jealousy? How can I jealous you when my money is in all ramifications better than yours?
Oh my goodness God. Are you kidding me? That half-walking dead, retarded, homosexualized boozaga? That imp?
I would not have you insult my man in that manner.
Excuse you!
Mom, please, warn her because I won't take it.
Warn me?
What has come over you too? You are same blood, same sisters, from same womb. You ought to live in peace, not this banter. I don't like it. Adore, you should go and inform your father that you have accepted so that the marriage can commence.
Mother, please, let us go at once. And as for you kids, sis, I'm not dragging anything with you. Not at all. All I am just trying to do is take over from where Mother stopped. She has gone through a lot to build this empire. And I can't just let it slide away just like that.
May we please? I'm sorry for raising my voice with you.
It's okay. Let's go. Come on.
Annie, what is wrong with you? Why are you finding it difficult to understand simple things? Huh?
Seriously? Are you asking me that question? You want to insult me in presence of your subject? Huh? Dude, come on now. No!
Leave us. Okay, my king.
Better. I am sick and tired of all this entire drama. You are getting on my nerves, Jordan.
And I have told you countless times to cut off the people of Obodo Kingdom. Stop making yourself a commoner. Stop!
Making myself a commoner, you said? How am I making myself a commoner? Have you forgotten who I am? The daughter of the senator. I am not a commoner.
You debase your royalty by mingling with those commoners.
Oh, there he goes again.
Why are you behaving irrationally?
Are you serious? I am behaving irrationally just because I am socializing and mingle with people. I don't blame you because you will not understand. In politics, it is called grassroots politicking. How will you even understand? You don't know anything. Let me tell you, it don't segregate any human being on earth because before God, we are all equals. For your information, My parents were not able to stop me from catching my phone. And you will not dare try it.
Is it true that Adura is pregnant? What has gone wrong with her?
My father the king. I'm fine, Daddy.
Daddy, are you sure you're okay? You look a bit moody.
Oh, it's not out of that. I was just reminiscing. It's normal with me. Yes. Stop. Tell me, how was work today in the office?
Well, work was fine. Stressful as usual, but Daddy, I had an amazing day at work.
I see.
In fact, I come bearing news. Good news.
Really? I can't wait.
Okay, so how would you feel if I tell you that the Ministry of Health contract pulled through?
Come to my arms. I know.
It did.
I know that you will make this happen.
You knew it.
Yes.
I knew you were going to say I knew it.
You see, indeed, you are a gift sent by the gods to help this family. I know that. I always know it.
Really?
No, tell me.
Tell me about it.
You see, I knew it right from when you were just a little child. I tell you something. A child that will become a star starts from scratch.
Tell me about it.
I will not tell you that.
Daddy, you have so much confidence in me. Like, sometimes it's really scary because I don't know. I don't ever want to disappoint you in life. Do you understand? But, I mean, how can you have so much confidence in a human being? I'm not a magician. Seriously.
Tell me, how did the magic happen?
Daddy, don't worry. I'm going to go upstairs now, freshen up. Okay. You know what? Kambili is hungry. Daddy, I'm so hungry. I need to eat. So when I come back, I'll eat and then I'll tell you all about it. All.
You have to take all the rest because I know what you do.
Bye, Daddy. See you soon.
All right.
And then you have to tell me why you're moody. Because I know there's something behind that.
I'm just communicating with the gods. I do it often.
Well, let me guess. You are communing with the gods?
Well, I'll resume my reminiscence. It's a normal thing.
So, what did the gods say this time?
I wouldn't tell them just being a king is not everything you have.
My father is the best king in the world.
I appreciate it.
Love you, Daddy.
Where is my phone? God!
Yes,
Come. Quickly move to Ichie first house. Tell them to get prepared. That I said they should get prepared for Adure's marriage rite. Yes, I am happy.
You know you never cease to amaze me, Dad. You really never do. I was there and I heard it all. I heard you singing Kambili's praises. You sing her praises all day, all night. You rub it to her face that you prefer her to my sister and I. You do everything to prove to us that you don't even care about us. You made it clear to us that Kambili is better than us. But let me tell you something, Dad. Kambili is never and will never be better than my sister and I. Let that sink, His Royal Majesty. Everything in this palace is all about Kambili. Kambili in, Kambili out. In the morning and afternoon, Kambili. We don't even have a single piece here because of Kambili.
Guys, the king is mad with the queen for dancing with us.
Among you say you sabi the speak big grammar. As for me, I like Queen Annie. She has vibes and she keeps the palace lively. And I'm happy with that.
If she continues like this, she might lose her respect. And she's crossing her limit.
I might be like like enjoyment for this palace. She keeps this palace. She makes this palace lively.
What are you guys talking about?
That is none of your business.
I've not forgotten that young men also likes to gossip. But that's none of my business. Came to inform me that the princess is in need of you people. Gossipers.
Nah, meet this princess. What does she want from us again?
I don't know. Let's go.
So Canberry now has a new car. I am sure it was father that bought it for her. Canberry. I am also sure that she has her eyes on the throne. But I will shock her. I am the only tigress in Urumba Kingdom. Nobody will drag that throne with me. Canberry. Canberry. Wait for me.
It was a very successful meeting today at the palace. Oh, wow.
Papa, do you think so?
Listen, the ball is now in their courts. Unless you did not do your homework well. Because if you did your homework well, the princess will accept your proposal, and then the king will invite us for the needful, and then the process will begin. That is it. So,
it's alright, Papa. It's alright.
It's okay. That is the way it is. So, how are you going to do about that business you told me about last time? You said you wanted to venture into it.
You're coming.
Greetings, Iche.
Oh.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you?
Good day. Yes. Iche, His Royal Majesty asked me to come and inform you to get prepared and come.
Ah, okay. My regards to him, eh? Yeah, I'll be there.
Thank you, sir.
Papa, as you can see, I did my homework well. Papa, the princess cannot reject me. Papa, I love her very much and she also loves me too. We have to start making preparations to go and see the king immediately.
Okay. In that case, tomorrow, prepare. Tomorrow we'll go back there, see the king, and yes. You understand? Yeah. So about that business, I'm interested in that business.
I called all of you here to reaffirm my love for all of you. It's a wonderful family. I am happy to have you as family. Queen Agatha, Queen Olama, I am happy to have you as my beautiful wives. I must tell you, most sincerely, that both of you are the most beautiful women in this kingdom. And I want to thank the gods of this land for giving me elegant and vibrant girls as children. Having said this, I want us to also remember that very soon Princess Aduro here will get married. And I want all hands to be on deck. We must host our visitors very well, in a way and manner that they will know that we are one united family. I want to borrow it from our ancestors. They said that when urines are passed together, it forms. I hope this is clear.
Yes, my king.
Good. I want to use this little opportunity to commend Emily here. She have been doing a whole lot to give our family business a facelift. All that she have been putting in are enough to commend her for. Princess, I want to say thank you. The gods of this land will continue to bless you beyond measures.
I am so proud of you, my daughter Kambile.
That's good.
So proud of you.
And you, Somachi, I want you to work harder. The problem you have is that you give up on things easily. That has been your problem right from birth. And I want you to improve on that. I want the best from all of you. Since my speech here is not to reprimand any one of you, but to eulogize all of you, I still stand on the ground that I want the best from every one of you. I hope this is clear.
Absolutely not, Dad. I find it difficult to understand the reason I can never do anything right before my father. There is nothing I've ever done that you're okay with. And it's even more embarrassing that you continuously present me as the black sheep of this family. I am not okay with that. And that will never sit well with me. Just so you know, I do not feel happy about it. My king, this is not fair. You've just ended up getting my daughter angry.
How? How did I get her angry? Have I done anything wrongly?
My king, you've said nothing wrong. Nothing. You've not said anything wrong here.
Really? I know you're going to support him. I know you'll definitely support him. I don't blame you. Adure, let us go. Father. Father, no days and no peace. You are sowing the seed of discord.
Have you seen what I just finished talking about? Just when I thought I have a meeting with the family, and the meeting ended in fiasco.
My king, like I said, you have said nothing wrong. Nothing.
What? I'm not happy, Mom. I don't like the fact that you sat there and watched Dad ridicule me. You couldn't even do anything to defend me.
And what were you expecting Mother to say?
Defend me, sis?
Oh, please, no matter what, you have no right, no panache to talk to Mother in that tone and that manner. I know you are angry, but you shouldn't talk to her that way.
Somachi, what is it? You're acting as if you don't know your father, the king. His word is authority. He likes to say things the way they are. Have you for once thought about the things you do that he doesn't like? Mom? Have you? You should try to be the best. And you are doing. Strive to be the best. You don't allow anyone to outsmart you in this game.
Mother, please, can we not start? My wedding is coming up and I need every support that I can get to have a fun, fair, traditional marriage. So can I get the support? Come on. Please. It's my marriage we're talking about here.
Sis, of course you know I will support you. But please talk to Mom.
Can you stop?
No, I will not.
Stop it, Soma.
Stop it! I think it's high time we started thinking about what will chill our spirits. Let's go and have something chilly. Follow me.
Let's go. Let's go.
You're saying something?
Mother, you know, I do not understand Somachi's attitude towards Dad. I mean, why the rudeness?
My daughter.
Yes, Mother.
Forget this Somachi and her trouble. It is in their DNA to be aggressive. You should know them by now.
You know, Dad was only trying to encourage her to do better. But then, I don't know.
My daughter.
Yes, mother.
I am so happy that you are always making this royal family proud. And I'm also happy that your dad, the king, appreciates you. I want you to keep it up.
Thank you, mother.
Pay less attention to so much. Pay less attention to their trouble. Forget them. Keep up the good work that you are doing in this royal family. Okay? Keep up the good work. You're welcome. Let's go in.
And I'm happy you're proud of me.
I am.
What am I perceiving? I hope it's not what I'm thinking about. Is Punani at it again? What? What are you doing? You are smoking weed again in the palace? I thought you'd be told to quit this.
I don't know what is wrong in smoking weed in the palace and catching my cruise.
Catching your cruise?
Of course.
You call smoking of weed catching your cruise? This is palace, for God's sake. You have been warned and you promised never to do it again, so why are you doing it?
I don't quit weed and weed don't quit me. It's a Rasta kingdom. We align together. Don't you understand it?
What?
Yes.
But you're a queen. You are a queen, for God's sake. Stop smoking weed. You have many other important things to do than smoking weed and destroying the palace.
Do you think queens cannot take weed?
It is not allowed in this palace. You need to stop it. You really need to stop it.
Princess, just leave. Just leave my presence. Let me enjoy myself.
I am going nowhere. I am going nowhere. You should be the one to leave.
What's the meaning of this? What's going on here?
This is so sickening, brother. It's so sickening.
You told me you've stopped smoking.
You started smoking again?
I made you that promise because I thought it would work, but it's not possible that I quit weed.
And you said you will keep working on yourself. What has come over you?
Weed is part of my life, baby. It's a therapy. I can't quit weed. Sorry.
Honey, you are a queen. We are royals. We need to live exemplary life, both in this palace and beyond. Listen, I beg you in the name of anything you serve, don't you ever smoke marijuana in my palace again.
Else, I will make this palace too hot for you.
Really? I'll be waiting for you, King Joda. When you saw me in the club, I was smoking weed and you liked me. You said you would die if I refuse you, and now you want me to go by your dictates. It's not working. I'm not living weed.
goodness. You want to carry her? Yes, I asked. Did you tell Ogechi to get the room ready? Okay, Daddy, I'm sure they prepared it.
Be praised.
Have you finalized with the doctor?
I did. She still has a couple of checkups.
routine check.
Yes, but the doctor said she'll be here at, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 hours to get her checked. So we don't need to go back. She's okay.
Let me take you to your room.
Oh, that's
You're good now, right?
Thank you, Daddy. Daddy, you're so worried.
Igwe, Your Majesty, we came to know how our queen is doing.
Others of my cabinet. I must commend all of you for always coming to show concern. Well, the queen is still going through examination. The doctor is already here to do some routine check on her. I believe that when she comes out, we'll know the situation as it is.
Your Majesty, there is no cause for alarm. She will pull through.
Of course.
Our queen will pull through. Huh?
Sorry.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Sorry, please.
Very interesting what you said to us. And we thank God for that.
Mm-hmm. What about the case of Waf?
I think we are resolving it.
We are resolving it.
Resolving it.
There she is.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Doctor? Yes.
Greetings, elders.
Welcome.
Doctor, so how is she now?
There is an improvement, and I'm certain that very soon she will recover fully.
Good. A piece of good news. I told you. She will pull through. A piece of good news.
Yes.
Thank you, doctor. Do well or do more. Do more, please.
May the gods be praised.
Your Majesty, I beg to take my leave.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. But just when you need, you come so that we'll continue this process.
Mother. Iye. Iye. Are you sleeping? Iye me. Iye. Mother. Eh? Mother, you're sleeping, right? Mother. Iye. Mom.
What was that? Ah. Igwe. What a noise you heard.
Doctor.
What was that? Ah. Igwe. What a noise you heard.
Doctor! Doctor, where are you? Doctor! Princess, what is going on? Doctor, I don't know. Step aside, step aside. Is she sleeping? Did she sleep before you left? She was fine. She was fine. What? Maybe she was sleeping. She was sleeping before you left. Maybe she was sleeping. She didn't notice. Right? Did she talk to you before? Doctor, what is going on now? Mother! Oh! Doctor! Doctor! Wait. Okay. You lost what? Hear me. Oh! Get me! Ah! Doctor! You have to calm down. Oh! Doctor, use it now! Oh, doctor! Ah! Mother! Mom! Mother! Hey! Doctor, do I use it? Oh! Mom! Oh! Mom!
I just finished speaking to the mortuary attendant. My king. For how long are you going to stay on this image? How long?
I can't believe that my Olama is past. Something very dear to my heart just gone. I feel so empty.
Same here. I feel the same. Honestly. I do remember she was a good queen. Loving and caring mother to our children. Loyal and respectful. I feel pained. But what can we do, my king? We need to move on.
I can't. I find it difficult to get along with this.
It's so pity. So unfair. The universe can offer you but one life. All we need to do is to make sure that she gets a befitting burial. She'll always be deep in our hearts.
I feel for my daughter Kamburi. She too is not finding it easy at all.
My king, you don't need to bother about her. I'm here. I am now her mother. I'll make sure she will never lack. She will remain a happy lady
all the days of our life. I'll make sure of that.
Are you sure?
Trust me. Come. You look so weak. I need to make you relax. Come with me.
After you. It's okay.
Hey! Am I dreaming? Oh, this is a dream. My mother, hear me.
Kambili, my daughter,
Hear me.
you have made this royal family so proud by graduating with first class. It's not easy. Oh, it's easy.
My mother, it's not easy, oh. Like seriously, you're thanking me,
Yeah, of
mommy.
course I have to thank you.
For what?
I have to thank you for graduating with first class. You've made us proud. Thank you very much.
Mother, after all the money you and father spent sending me to school, the least I can do is to graduate with a first class.
There are children out there who their parents spent some money, millions of naira, and after spending all the money, they return to the house with nothing.
Well, I am my mother's daughter.
I like that. I like that.
So my intelligence is from somewhere, and I think it's from one very beautiful woman. She's light skinned.
Oh wow!
And I think she's wearing green.
Oh my God! Thank you, thank you.
Ah, mommy.
Well, I also want to thank you for coming through for this royal family.
Okay.
And being who you are.
Okay.
It is not easy.
You keep thanking me today.
I will keep on thanking you because I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you today. I'm a proud mom.
I'm glad I made you happy. You and Dad.
Thank you very much once again. There's another thing. I have a little surprise for you. A little surprise. I said little. Not, it's not big. Just little.
What are you saying?
I said I have a little surprise for you. You want to guess?
Mother, I know you. See, nothing is ever little. When you say, hey, your little can be so big. Your little, mommy. Hey! You have a surprise for me. Where is it?
Like I said, it's little. You don't know what it is. It's little, but...
Oh my God. Do I have an idea already?
Guess.
I don't know. Like... changing my phone. I don't know. Like, what? What's
Just keep guessing. Anyway,
Wait,
let's go. Let's go and change to something better. Something, you know?
Mommy. Yeah. I have to change to something else.
Yeah, of course. Including me. Let's go.
For this surprise?
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
I have a gift for you.
I know. Give me, let's go. iPhone, but now I don't know. This looks like.
What is an iPhone?
No, mommy. I mean, all this, you have to dress up. I've been wearing heels for an iPhone. Mommy, I doubt. What's going on? Tell me.
I'm the princess. Honey?
Is daddy the surprise?
Okay.
Okay, so what's going on? Okay, so I mean, at this point, I think I could. Mommy, hold on.
Oh, well.
I think I should close my eyes so that everything just, you know.
Wait, your mommy is calling the shot.
Okay, so my eyes are closed.
Okay.
You better surprise me.
Of course.
Okay.
Kambili, my daughter.
Yes, mama.
For graduating with a first class.
Okay.
And for making this royal family a proud one. I have this for you. Open your eyes and open your palms. This is for you.
It's a Benz.
No.
Benz.
No way. Mom, stop it. Dad?
Yes.
Stop.
I can't.
No, this is a joke, right?
Go out there.
A Benz!
Yes.
A Benz. They got me a Benz. A Benz as a graduation present. Can you believe it?
Oh, that got you a Benz?
He got me a Benz.
Mom.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm a Benz owner.
Yeah, I'm happy for you. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
We'll celebrate this, but for now I'm pressed. Let me.
No, it's fine. Take your time. We are going to drive around town. I'll take you everywhere.
Yeah.
That's the way.
I don't know what to do.
The peace to man.
Who should I hug first?
Of course, miss. Of course, miss.
Mommy.
I'm not jealous though.
Mommy, you make me want to cry. Daddy, I want to cry right now.
I'm so proud. So is your mom.
I have a Benz.
I have a Benz.
Wait, Mommy. How do you even know that this is my dream car?
Of course, you always say it. You always say it.
What am I still doing here with you guys? I shouldn't be here. Please, I'm not giving you a ride in my car.
Kids with gifts.
Hey! Oleko! Hey!
My princess, you have cried too much. My princess, please, you have to stop crying and eat something. You have not eaten or drink anything, please. You have to.
I don't want to eat anything.
Just look at your hair. You have to freshen up so that you can change your hair, please.
I am not leaving this room until my mother comes back. She has to explain to me the reason for all this. She has to come back. She has to come back.
My princess, you can't question God for taking out our loved one. Please, you have to stop crying, please.
You can't console me. You can't. You're not in my shoes. You don't know how it feels.
My princess, please, you have to have faith in God.
Faith?
Yes.
Did I just hear you say faith in God?
Yes.
In God? Oh, well. I don't have faith. And I don't even need faith. All I need is my mother back
I want my mother to come back.
My princess, your mother will not be happy to see you like this wherever she is. Please, you just have to stop crying, please. It is okay.
Come. What is this? How long will you continue like this? Denying yourself food, drink, and keeping yourself in isolation just because we lost your mother. We are bereaved together, have been going through the pain as well. But you need to be strong, like I've been trying to do. Okay? I know it is not an easy road. It's okay. Can be stopped.
No! Daddy! I do not understand this. I do not understand the concept of death. I do not understand how somebody will be here and the next minute the person is no more. And you're trying to convince me to accept the fact that my mother is never going to be here. Again, it doesn't make sense. No! This is not making any sense to me, Daddy. Even if you can make it make sense, because I do not understand it. I do not understand.
It's okay.
No!
You see, this is mystery beyond our comprehension. And it is only the gods that have the power to demystify this. I want to ask you something. Would you want me to go to my bed one day and from there I just pass on?
No!
So you need to be strong.
No! Daddy, please don't say that again.
You have to be strong.
Please. Please don't say that again, Daddy. I beg of you.
It's okay.
No! No!
I know one day we'll see your mother again.
One day? Yes. Daddy, mean one day? When?
You mean she has refused to take her bath since then?
Yes. And she actually refused to be consoled.
Now wow. Her death came to me as a shock. It was a shock to all of us. She was a queen with a heart of gold. She was kind-hearted and loving. I won't forget the money she gave to me on my birthday.
Oh yes, I witnessed it. She actually made your birthday a fun fair.
Hey, have you all forgotten that he asked and pleaded with the king to increase our salaries? He did that even when Queen Agatha was against it.
And he heed to her advice.
Hey, I don't think Queen Olama died a natural death. Shoo! Hey, leave me alone. We should be mindful with our words. Don't you know that words have ears?
Please, though. I don't want to wahala.
So, I've told you the condition of our daughter. If our people get to know that she's pregnant without her dowry being paid, you know the consequences. And that will rob the name of this kingdom, your name, to the mud.
Yes, that will drag my name to the mud. But first, she should have considered those consequences before opening her legs for Ekene.
My king, don't talk like that. She's our child. And you know how the children of these days behave. They think differently. We need to do something about this. The funeral can hold. Let's do the traditional marriage first.
Agatha, I am bereaved. I am mourning my wife, Olama. Is that not enough requiem already in the palace than to start these charades.
We're all bereaved. She was my co-wife.
Then
We loved each other.
The moment. Respect the moment.
So
I
what
do
about...
not want you to say anything further.
Apologies, my king. I beg to take my leave.
Your Majesty, we got a letter from Orumba Kingdom, regretfully to announce and inform us the sudden death of their queen, Olamma Okonkwo Alfred.
That's quite painful and sad. Anyway, we will send our condolences.
Yes, Your Majesty. We will go and express our sincere condolence, because that has been the culture between their community and ours.
Your Majesty, Ichie Oka is right. Our kingdom and the Urumba kingdom have a strong treaty. And you remember, it was their king that crowned you the king of Obudu kingdom.
Your Majesty, where is this foul odor coming from? In this palace?
Guys, who is smoking this nonsense here?
Why is all of you looking at me like that? Oh, now I know. Is it because of this, my spiritual stick and my holy water? I'm so sorry I didn't know that you guys are still here. I thought you had left.
Alo, Your Majesty,
Hey!
Ne, you have done the unthinkable.
Ichie, so our queen is a Rasta queen. Queen in the York for that matter. Hey!
Annie, you told me you were going to the mall. Did you actually leave this palace dressed like this?
Oh, yes. You know, I actually needed some fresh air in the right places, you know, hobby. Anyways, I was at the balconies. I'm here to go out.
And what's going on? And you're smoking weed again? Brother, this is getting out of hand.
Chinekeme, she even smoke. Not even cigarette, but marijuana. Hey! Aro mekwere.
You know, old man, I don't only smoke. I take snuffs and inject substances, all right?
My elders, this meeting has come to an end. I need to put my home in order. So I apologize for any inconveniences this might have caused. We'll reconvene later. You can go now. Annie, you have insulted me. You have embarrassed me in front of my cabinet.
What have I done? I didn't just smoke because the elders were here. I was doing this to help myself. I was only catching my cruise.
I made a mistake picking you as a queen. You lied to me. You told me you've stopped smoking. You told me you've stopped doing drugs. You told me you've quit alcohol. And here you are doing all of them all over again. I should have known that beauty is nothing compared to character. Annie, you are shameless.
How dare you speak to me like that? Do you know who I am? Or you have forgotten I am the daughter of a senator? You have no right to demean me like that.
And how dare you talk to my brother in that manner? I think your parents didn't give you a better upbringing. Maybe your friends and your helpers did. Maya, you are so disrespectful.
How dare you, Maya? Did you just mention my parents' name with this filthy mouth of yours?
Oh yes, I did. And what is going to happen?
You never knew how reputable my parents were. And you dare speak about them like, what is wrong?
What is wrong? Is that okay? What?
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Huh?
Hey! What is wrong with you?
You. I am going to get back at you.
You do not touch me. You are doing nothing. The next time you try this, I am going to deal with you.
It's okay.
Nonsense.
Hey, clear this table.
They can't talk to... Oh my God. No! It's not ended yet!
Your Majesty, we are here to condole with you on the death of your second wife, Finalizing.
You see, the news came to us as a rude shock. Rude shock. It's a bitter pill to swallow, honestly. Please accept our condolences, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, please accept our sincere and heartfelt condolences. And I pray the gods give you the fortitude to bear this irreplaceable loss.
It's okay. I want to say thank you, Mazi Jofo. I welcome you and your son once again. Well, it's not an easy road like you earlier mentioned. Well, the gods of this land is already consoling all of us in these trying times. And who are we? We must bear the pain.
My son, my daughter told me of your plan to come and do the needful. I don't know if you have...
plan you have has to wait like we already discussed over the phone.
Of course, Your Majesty. You see, as a widower that I am, and considering the circumstances surrounding this event, I understand your situation. I feel with you. And I'm ready. In fact, we are ready to wait for the date you will fix for this event. We are ready to pray.
I thank you for understanding, Mazi Ojofo. Until then.
How dare you, Annie? What has come over you? How dare you fight my sister for telling you the truth? What is wrong with you?
So you are taking sides with your sister? So you want to support your sister and forget about your wife?
Hey, listen to me. I was there. You attacked her first. I saw everything. For heaven's sake, what is wrong with you? Look at the way you are dressed like a cheap prostitute on a day you know I'm meeting with my cabinet members. What is wrong with you?
Just hold it there, King Jordan. You are insinuating that How dare you link me to a prostitute? Do you know what you're talking about? I hope you have forgotten who I am. You have forgotten whose daughter I am. Don't you ever relate me with that name again. Do you know what? I am sick and tired of all this nonsense you call marriage. Now I just found out we are not compatible. I don't even know why I started this in the first place.
In that case, you have to choose between being a respectable wife, being a respectable queen for the people of Obudu Kingdom, and me ending this marriage.
No! You don't need to move further. I am ending it here and now. I don't want to become your queen. I don't want to become part of your subject. I don't want to be here, period. Excuse me. Nonsense.
Annie!
You wreck my life.
Annie!
Where have you even been, safe? I'm not happy. Things hasn't been easy with me recently.
How will you say that in this community? That everybody just cruising up, left, right, and center.
See, no, to be honest with you, I've not been happy because I am not okay at all. But seeing you now, I am happy. You know why? Because I know you have something you're going to tell me. Aya, come and give me the info. Tell me.
So you've not heard? You've not heard what is happening in this community?
Did I hear? And I'm asking you to tell me. Tell
it's
me
your
now.
Queen, nah? Your queen, of course.
My queen.
Your father is
Wait, see. My queen or our queen? Which
your
one?
Queen is your almighty queen.
So what about the queen? What happened?
Your father is just coming back from the meeting with the king. So I overheard him telling my father of how the queen is always smoking weed all over the palace.
Queen? Guinea? Queen?
What's in there?
Weed? A beautiful one like that?
I beg you. Which one is beautiful? Beauty without brain is what? See, see my sister. The elders in council, they left the palace with anger.
Wham! Wham! That attitude of her is unacceptable.
My own is that, my sister, it's not by shouting. My own is that I just pray and pray to this Almighty God that this woman will not burn down the king's palace without her witch.
If she like, let her burn down the palace. It's none of my business. It's too much for them. Okay. What is my own?
I say your own don't too much.
My own don't too much.
We'll see later.
Gossiper. Is that how you're going? Come now, come down.
Nonsense. I don't know what I will be doing here with you. But I want to marry because you're cute. God punish your father. I am leaving. I can't be here to listen to all this nonsense.
So you really chose to abandon this marriage instead of stopping your reckless lifestyle?
Really? I will not quit my lifestyle. Not for you. Not for you. You know, you can actually ask me to do anything for you and I will do it, but not to quit smoking. I will not. What am I even saying? You don't know the feeling in this awesome attitude of taking the loud, the SK, or the marijuana. How will you even know? I want you to quit being a vegetable man. That is if you can.
Allow me to help you. I mean, you either need help or rehab.
Are you serious? You're a bastard! How dare you tell me to quit my lifestyle?
What?
To hell with your royalty and to hell with your queenship. I can see it's you and that your stupid sister that needs rehab. Or...
Shut up! Don't you ever raise your voice on me again.
What will happen?
I said shut up and sit down!
And if I don't, you will hit me. Try it! I said try to hit me! Hit me and watch me take your miserable kingdom and yourself, spend the rest of your miserable life in jail. Excuse me, what are you even trying to do? You want to bend my life to suit your miserable lifestyle? No way. I think you're forgetting something. Have you forgotten where you met me? You forgot you met me in the club in California where I was taking my hard substances that you want me to stop now. I will not do that. I was enjoying myself with those, whatever it is you want me to stop with my homies. And now you want me to change because of you? If you don't refrain from this life of yours, you will see the other side of me. And for now, I am living here and there is nothing you're going to do about it. What nonsense! Why would I be here? Open this gate! I said open this gate! Are you mad? Open this gate! Hey! Open this gate! I need to live here! Open this gate! Go on, open the damn gate!
Annie!
Open this gate! I'm living here! Who am I doing here?
Annie,
This is a cage! I can't stay here!
If you leave this palace, this union is over.
I don't care! What the hell am I doing in this cabin in called the palace? I am leaving you for good! Nonsense! Look at them! All cheats! Annie, come back! Don't go! Shut your mouth up!
Open the gate.
Are you still waiting?
Listen to me, you will regret your actions,
I don't
Annie.
care! I'm leaving you!
Guys, our joke queen is gone. I'm already missing her vibes.
My guy, no more wait for you again, no. Accept my condolence.
Guy, which can't talk with that one now? Sure. You want to take inside the smoke? Shall I not blame you? Shall I not know the kind of job we dey give now?
Guy, not too best.
Guy, come off my pussy.
Come on here now. Not too best now.
Guy, come on here, Joe. Don't worry.
Too best. Do the best.
Amara.
Yes, my princess.
Please go to the kitchen and fix me something to eat.
Okay, my princess.
My love, I must confess, your chief maiden is a wonderful cook.
Wow, you can say that again. You're welcome. That reminds me. So how was the meeting you had with my father?
Well, your father, the king, suggested we wait till after the burial.
Meaning, I don't understand. My father chooses to bury that wrecked, disgusting corpse over my own marriage?
Why so much disrespect over your dead stepmother? Why?
Are you kidding me? You don't see anything wrong with this?
Come on, my love. Stop disrespecting the dead. I mean, what has she done to make you disrespect her this much?
It's the problem that I have with you. You never see things the way you're supposed to see it as a man. No! You see things differently.
But why the hate? Why so much hatred?
You know what?
What has she done?
I am done with this topic. You can go ahead and get married to my father. You're not even man enough to become my husband. You are nothing but a shredded cankerworm.
My love,
Amara!
What's going on?
Amara!
Yes, my princess.
Look, I'm leaving this place at once.
See, your father clearly doesn't want to celebrate before he mourns. Come on! Why so much hate for this woman? Why? My love! Babe!
Your Majesty, on behalf of the people of Obudu Kingdom, we have come to offer our condolences to you and your family.
Oh yes, Jordan, my son. I welcome you and members of your council once again into my palace. None.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
None.
The King of Obudu Kingdom. And my fellow elders, you're welcome.
You're all welcome.
Thank you.
King Judah, how is your beautiful wife? She didn't come with you.
She's fine, but she's no longer with me.
Oh, so fast.
She's no longer our queen.
Oh.
You know, Annie is not the virtuous and beautiful queen I've always believed she is.
I'm sorry about that, my king.
It's okay, but that's not the reason we're here. Your Majesty, my people and I will support you with the sum of 25 million naira.
Ah!
Oh my word.
Oh. And 4 live cows.
Really?
For the funeral of the late queen.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
The youngest king of the kingdom. I don't know.
Thank you, my king.
My wife will see to your refreshment. Once again, I say none.
The chair, please. After you, let me go and do something.
I must be putting Kaya back queen.
Oh, it's okay.
It seems you've not been in Nigeria for a long time now.
Yeah, you are right. I left Nigeria when I was 13.
Wow. You were really small then.
Yeah. I think I like you. You look more calm, beautiful, and you speak well. I don't have friends since I came back to Nigeria. Perhaps, maybe we could be friends.
We are friends already. I mean, why can't we be friends? Despite the fact that we are still mourning the queen.
Well,
you know,
okay.
I don't know why good people don't last on earth. Why?
Such is life. So tell me more about yourself. Are you in any serious relationship?
No, why do you ask?
Because my brother is very much single. And I would want you to be one of us.
Oh, please. Okay, I'll think about it.
I really want you to do.
I will. I'll get back to you on that.
All right. I'll wait for you.
Your Highness, thank you for a wonderful refreshment. Honestly, it was sumptuous.
I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yes, Your Highness. We love the food. It's a royal food, of course. But, Your Highness, where is the daughter of the late queen? I'm aware she had a pretty daughter. We did not see her around. Please, where is she?
Pretty? Yes, she is pretty. The prettiest amongst all the daughters we have here. But you don't wish to have such in your home.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you. Honestly, this girl left home for so long. She wasn't even around when the mother died. She eloped with a man. Kambili is wayward. Would you believe that we've been calling this girl since the death of her mother to come mourn her mother, help in the preparation of her mother's funeral, but she refused?
Your Highness, I used to think she's a good and well-behaved girl. Before now, none of the king's daughters has given me any reason to think they are wayward.
Now you know. She was well-behaved before, but now changed. She is an opposite of good behavior. Have you asked yourself where she is? Did you see her around us or with us? She eloped with a man. Yes.
This is unbelievable. Eh?
If not that I collected the car key her mother gifted her before she died, she would have gambled with it now. Her bad character killed her mother.
Chai! What a word. Why would a princess behave irrationally?
That's one thing I keep asking. She has everything. Name it. Money, car. Just name the luxury a lady will be needing. She has it. We are just praying that one day the gods will touch her. We're praying she turns a new leaf. Only that. And you know I am her next mother. Whatever happens henceforth, people will be looking forward to see my reaction, what I can do. Because I am her mother now. So that's why you see me praying all the time, every night, every day, begging the gods to turn her. She needs to be turned. She's a princess. Every family, they say, we must get a black sheep. What I'm praying is this black sheep comes from a royal home. Royalty at the beginning and the end of everything that has to do with community. So I am praying. These things I am just letting you know, a lot of people out there don't know. We're praying that she will change. Yes. Honestly, I don't want to bug you with our problems here. I need to go see the Majesty. I will.
It's all right, Your Highness.
I will tell them to get you people, maybe, would you like to take wine or champagne?
I think we are okay, Your Highness.
Are you sure? Okay. I look forward to seeing you people during the funeral.
It is all right.
Yeah.
It's all right, Your Highness.
Okay. Just relax a little before coming out. Okay. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's all right.
Yes, Dad. I did.
Campbell, you need to pull yourself together. Your absence, on the palace, daily domestic activities have left friends far and near asking after you, and it's not too good.
Dad, I am still praying for the soul of my late mother to rest in peace. Well, as you know, this is brand new to me, okay? And people mourn differently. I just want to be here in this room. I don't want to go anywhere until the day my mother will be given her last respect. People should respect that. I just want to be alone.
Campbell, I want you to get up, freshen up, okay? Your mother was a peaceful woman. We need to be strong together because your continuous grief is bringing my spirit down. So brace up with me so we will be strong to give your mother the befitting burial that she deserves.
Dad.
Yes?
I do not have appetite for food. Well, I'm still going to continue to pray for my mother's soul. But I will start by eating fruits while I pray.
Well, if that is what you want, I think I'm okay with it. It's okay.
Dad.
Yes.
Dad, do you think someone killed my mom?
No. Oh, no. Your mother was a peaceful woman. I mean, we have been living, as one united family, and so we shall continue to live in peace. Okay? Oh, the tears again.
No.
See?
I'm not crying. Trust me. Trust me, I'm not crying. I'm not crying at all. But I'm just thinking, I've heard a lot of stories about how good people die, And I'm forced to want to believe that someone might have killed my mom, maybe because of her bubbly spirit and beautiful, happy aura. I mean, who knows? Well, that's me just thinking.
Yeah. Campbell.
Yes, Dad.
I want to tell you something. Your mother's death was caused by high blood pressure. I mean, it was a public notice. Everyone knows about it. I mean, no one could have possibly killed your mother when I'm still a king. I want you to be consoled, bearing in mind that how spirit is resting in the bosom of the gods of this land. Okay. We are crying again.
No.
Be strong.
I'm not crying.
Be strong.
I'm not crying at all. I'm strong.
I want you to be strong with me.
I'm strong.
Maya, you don't expect me to get married to a random girl just because she's from a royal family.
Brother, you're a king. You heard what the head has said today. You cannot keep residing on the throne after 90 days without a queen. So you really need to.
I understand our customs and traditions. So tell me, what do you suggest I do?
I think she's the right one for you. Maybe you should set a date and maybe talk to her and see how things work out between the both of you.
Maya, you have a way of pushing me.
Honestly, brother, you really need to try it and make it work.
I don't want to make another mistake.
I understand you. But I promise you with her, she's your final bus stop. Thank you.
Full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed thou amongst women. And blessed is the fruit of the womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God,
Pray for us sinners and the hours of our death. Amen.
I came to check on you. You're praying. You're praying without telling me. Come. Give me the chaplet. Now go. Let me help her in this. You can leave. Shut the door. Why would you be doing this? Mama died for all of us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of the womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for all of my soul, now and for the hour of our death. Pray for the soul of all of my. Pray for all of us. It's okay, my dear. Father, you brought us from nothingness to existence. Your unfettered love is so much that we cannot comprehend. Do not let the soul of Ulama and the souls of all departed to suffer. Give them eternal rest. Don't let us suffer because of our death. Tiwa obiayi chukwu, mali obiayi chukwu, alezegi nagonyago, mana obiayi esika. Ibatano losoe, anada, abo, anada.
Welcome.
Where's your king?
His Majesty is inside.
He's inside. Jordan! Jordan!
And what are you doing here?
Am I even supposed to be here? Why did you keep disturbing my father with text messages and calls? What for?
I have to formally inform your father that you're no longer with me.
Oh, Do you really have to tell him that? You don't have to tell him that we are already separated. I don't need to be here. This is just a cage. I can't be here.
Annie, you sent a divorce paper. I will sign it.
You've not signed them yet? And what have you been waiting for? Just sign the divorce papers and set me free from this whole nonsense. I am warning you. Don't you ever disturb my father or any member of my family at all with your nonsense calls. Just sign the divorce papers. Nonsense.
Guards, I don't want to see that mentally deranged woman anywhere in this palace ever again. Am I clear?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Listen, my son. I want you to relax your mind. Akufecha or Dalao. Where go? The princess is yours. Obadure. There is nothing anybody can do about it. The king has given his consent. So all we have to do is obey the king and wait until after the burial of the queen. We move in and do the needful. What is it?
Papa, I am trying. The thing is that Princess Adure keeps heaping pressure on me. And she's always pestering me. Papa, can you imagine she stopped taking my calls?
That is a child's play. Forget about it. Oh, Kufu. You understand me? Forget about that. There's nothing to be worried about. After she will realize that her father's instructions and words supersede every other thing. So forget about that one. It doesn't.
It's okay, I'm trying, but it's just that the pressure is becoming unbecoming, and I don't even understand her anymore. It's too much.
Disregard the pressure. Disregard it. Look, unless there is something she's not telling us, disregard it.
Papa, I don't know of any, but if there is any, I'm going to find out. I'll do my best to find out.
She's a princess, and these people have a war.
Not again.
What is it? Who is that?
It's the queen. Hello, Your Majesty.
I thought you love my daughter and want her to be your wife. Why are you handling the marriage issue nonchalantly?
Yes, of course. I love your daughter, Your Majesty, and that is why I proposed to marry her.
So, what is stopping you to come do the needful? What? You just came, do the introduction by saying your intentions, and vum, you disappeared. Listen, my princess is no longer happy with you.
Your Majesty, it's the king. He asked us to take some time and wait till after the burial of the queen.
So, my husband now determines when you marry. Is that?
Your Majesty, it's just that we have to wait till after the funeral, like the king suggested.
You don't tell me that. Okay. You are now telling me that the funeral is more important than my daughter's happiness? Ekene, remember that you've started this marriage process before the death of Queen Olamma. Need I remind you that my daughter is a princess and will someday be the queen and the husband the king?
Yes, I'm aware, Your Majesty.
Listen, I just hope you don't regret this. Because this attitude of yours is obviously telling me that you're not qualified enough to be my daughter's husband. I need my son-in-law to be a great man. One who is not a push-around. Think about it.
Hello? Hello?
What?
Papa, I'm not understanding all this pressure anymore. Like, she's just pressuring me. I don't understand all this. This is actually becoming unbecoming. I'm tired.
She's getting her daughter to make you go against the wish of the king. But it's not going to happen. You know? Yeah?
It's becoming scary. And the pressure is too much.
Listen, forget this. Relax. You can only do the right thing, okay? Go and bring that wine you told me about. The one yes.
Let me get it
to relieve the pressure.
I'll be right back.
Your Majesty, I think we must try very hard to extend a special invitation to them.
It's all right.
I foresee the presence of the state government. Considering the fact that you have good relationship existing between you and the governor.
That's right. So, I think we are...
Your Majesty.
Yes.
Princess Aduru is about leaving the palace.
What?
Yes, with Kamili's car.
Tell her that I need her immediately.
Your Majesty, please calm down. Take this easy.
Can you imagine that kind of carelessness and callousness? I placed an order that nobody should leave the palace until after the funeral, but look at what she's trying to do. And the worst of it is that it is their mother that is aiding them.
I understand all that, Your Majesty. But I humbly suggest you watch your heart. You give yourself a lot of problems. Allow these children. They're still very young and energetic. You may not survive the heat they'll give you.
Can you imagine if not for the guard, this girl would have just with the car.
Just allow her be. Let her go. Leave her. Let's talk about some other things. Please. Let's talk about better things now.
That's by the way. So were you able to streamline our contract with Umeze people?
Very well. Exactly.
Or you met with the town hall and the other chairman who called himself Ezekwesili?
What is it now? Why would she want to go out with Princess Kambili's car when hers is not 40?
Wait though, are you the one asking this? Don't you know that she wants everything? Blue, red, white. That girl, she's never satisfied though.
See that girl? I don't like her at all. She is not worthy of the crown princess.
You can imagine, when everyone is mourning, she's leaving the palace. I beg go.
Her character is pissing me off.
Hi, Ichie Amandi.
Highness.
Thank you so much for honoring my invitation.
You are welcome, Your Highness.
You know, it's not everybody that you will call and they will answer. Thank you for being a royalist. And such people deserves to be acknowledged.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you. You are welcome, Your Highness. How is the king doing?
Oh, perfect. Yes.
That's wonderful.
Well, let me not waste much of your time. From my investigations, I realized that your king, His Royal Majesty of your community, listens to you more than he listens to any other cabinet members. Am I right?
You are right. Absolutely right, my queen.
Okay. In that case, you know, it's not everybody that you will summon and they will come. You are a royalist, so you deserve a token. Just... You know what I mean?
My queen, all this for me.
Yes, for you.
Thank you, my queen.
Oh, come on, it's nothing.
Thank you.
Chiamande, it's nothing. If you always comply to my summons and do my biddings, more will come from where this one came from. Like I said earlier, I would not waste your time. I want you to speak to your king, His Royal Majesty, to come for my last daughter, Princess Somachi. I want him to come for her hand in marriage. Isn't she beautiful enough to be a queen? Well, they say royalty seeks for royalty. If you would do my biddings and make him come, more will come from where this one you haven't came from. See, you're not just going to be only Ichie Amandi. Henceforth, you will be counted as one of the millionaires among your people. A millionaire. Not in words, physical, and in doing things. Name the thing, and you will have it.
Ichie, as you can see, I am beautiful, educated, and outstanding. Most importantly, I am every man's dream.
Your Highness.
Yes.
Consider it done.
Good.
I am Ichie Amade. I will definitely convince my king to marry your daughter. My princess.
Ichie.
Consider yourself the next queen of Obuchu Kingdom.
Thank you so much, Mom.
My princess, you are indeed a beautiful queen.
You don't have to mention it, everything. I'll do for you because you are my daughter. Everything for you, darling.
You are the best. Ichie, thank you.
Well, finish up your drink while I ask one of the drivers to drop you off.
Wow, this place is quite amazing. Very beautiful.
Thank you. See, that's more like it. Let's stay here for a while.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome once more.
Thank you. Like I said, your palace is quite amazing. I mean, the serene is pure.
Thank you.
So, tell me, how have you been coping without a queen in this palace?
Well, it has not been easy. You know, the presence of a queen in this palace, even as a companion, can never be overemphasized. But like they say, the king doesn't cry in public.
Oh. In other words, you're trying to tell me that the king cries in his closet.
Well, more like it. You know, I'm trying so hard not to make mistakes.
I understand. Same thing with me.
My sister told me you are single. I mean, a beautiful princess of your class. It is quite strange.
I didn't really go into details with her. But let's just say I had my own failed relationship.
Do you care to share? I mean, talk more about it.
He wasted my time. The love and care that I gave to him, he took it for granted. And the worst part of it is that he betrayed my trust.
That is quite sad. So tell me, what is your dream man like?
My dream man, I want a decent man. God-fearing, understanding, and above all, rich. Don't mind me, I'm joking.
So do you think there is anybody in this world with such qualifications.
Of course. They still have good men out there. It's just that the good ones always fall into the hands of the wrong ones.
Right. Well, why not take your call?
Please. It's my mechanic. I asked him to come check the cars before I left the palace. But he came when I already left.
I insist you take the calls. At least tell him to call back.
Yes, hello? About the cars, right? I'm sorry, I already left the palace. I'll call you back, please. Thank you. Satisfied now?
Much better. So,
my king, yes, your attention is needed.
Okay. My princess, just give me a minute.
No problem at all.
Mom. What? Are you aware that Adure is going out with King Jordan?
What?
What do you mean, what? I said it to you countless times that Adure do not care about me. She says she's in a relationship already with him and she has forgotten about Ekene.
But that can't be possible.
But it is possible already. It's happening in our very before. Mom, you're not saying anything. Mom!
Somachi. Let me think.
My princess, you look good on this gown. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. My princess, please, as you are going to the mortuary to see your mom, please be strong. Don't cry, please.
Don't worry about me, okay? I'm not going to cry.
And please tell her to pray for the peace of this kingdom. Promise me you'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
Okay?
I'll be fine. Look, I'm a strong girl, okay? I am going to be strong. And thank you so much.
You're welcome, my princess.
Thank you for being here.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your words of encouragement.
You're welcome.
It's okay. I'm strong.
Okay. I'm happy you're strong now and you're happy.
Because she is from a royal family. You already know my past experience with Annie. So I just need to take my time.
You are the king of Obodo Kingdom. As your little sister, you know I will always support you, as long as you're doing the right thing.
Certainly she is beautiful. She is smart, she is intelligent, and quite adorable. But your brother needs a wife. The people of Obodo Kingdom needs a queen. You, my sister, you need a friend. You need a mother-in-law, you need a sister-in-law, you need a gist partner, all in one. So we don't need to make mistakes, okay?
You're right, brother. Like I said, I would always support you as long as you're doing the right thing. Unless I forget, Ekeze is around.
Oh, I invited him.
Okay. You should go and see him then.
I think I need lesson of print to be added to my drugs. I'm feeling dizzy.
Okay, I'll talk to the doctor about it.
Daddy. Mommy, good afternoon. How are you? Good afternoon, Daddy.
Are you going to the mark?
I am.
Very well then, let me call Educate to drive you to the mark.
No, I'll drive myself.
Are you sure you're okay driving yourself?
Yeah. I'm okay. I can drive myself.
No problem.
Be careful.
Oh, thank you. See you soon.
Sure.
Excuse me for a moment.
Did you see that, Mom? Dad allowed her to go. But if it were to be Somachi, she's not going anywhere, as if I am permanently tied down in this palace.
You don't need to worry about all that. Soon it will be over.
I am not happy, Mom.
About?
The fact that you're pretending not to be aware of my sister getting married to Ekene. That annoys me. That is getting on my nerves.
Will you just shut your mouth? You're too quick. You think I don't know you want King of Obodo Kingdom? What if you become queen here while your sister is married to the king? Think about that and stop being silly.
I am saying what I am saying because each time I want to say my mind in this palace, you either shut me up or my sister comes with name calling, and I don't like it. All the men I've ever wanted, my sister goes after them, and she ends up having them. I will not let her do that to me this time around, just so you know.
Do I get a microphone for you to tell me
No,
that?
Mom, you don't have to because
Then
I am
you
not...
shut your mouth up.
You've grown big wings that you think you can now fly above the skies, right?
I don't understand.
Well, don't you understand?
Everything you've just said.
You actually think you can now go about disobeying the others in this palace, isn't it? Why did you not give the car key to Adure when you were asked to?
Oh. And do you seriously expect me to answer that?
Am I talking to an idiot? Why did you not give the car key to Adure?
You know what? If this is what this is about, I'm not available.
You will not... Kambili!
Princess Adure is very mean. Why would she order her like that? Ekene bought 2 cars for her in this palace.
It's not yet enough.
This is pure greediness, oh. Pure greediness. She has the most expensive car, expensive fiance, and every other thing she wants. Why going for Princess Kambili's car?
She would have given her the car for peace to rent Bikono. We all know how Princess Adure does as if she has mental problem.
But she has her own car. In fact, 2 cars. Why going for that particular one?
My dear, if I'm Princess Kambili, I wouldn't have given her that car. Yes, I wouldn't have. Her mother bought her that car as a gift. And she's actually going to the mortuary to pay her mother's dead body a visit and equally pray. Don't you think her mother's spirit will be happy seeing her driving the car she bought for her to pay her a visit? My dear, I'm just saying my own. Oh. It doesn't matter if I'm working for her, under her or not. It
God
doesn't.
bless you for saying the truth.
Did you realize that? I didn't even know what to say. The food was very, very sweet. I enjoy it too.
What are you nitwits doing there? Will you idiots head to your duty post at once?
Okay, thank you.
Hey!
Go now. It's you. Go. No, leave me alone. It's you.
I said closer, you idiots.
Come
closer.
closer now. You like complaining too much.
Hey. Step down.
Kneel down now. Say you should kneel down.
I said on your knees, you idiots.
Jesus. My princess. Sorry, ma. Did you not hear me say?
On your knees. On your knees. On your knees. I am talking to you.
Sorry, my
Are you crazy, you swine?
No. Sorry. My princess, I'm sorry.
All you know how to do is perambulate about the palace gossiping. Are you crazy?
No, ma.
Come on, will you stupidly get back to your duty
Thank
post?
you, my princess.
Get back to your duty post.
Hey, see. Hey. Come and pick it. Sorry, wait. Come on, get out of my sight.
And what are you doing there? And why are you following me everywhere like a he-goat? Disappear! I said get out! Come back.
Woman, what are you talking about? I should support Adure. Are you going nuts?
My king, maybe that's the will of the gods.
There is no will of the gods in this. This is total greediness and enviness, not being contented. I've always warned you to teach these children not to look wherever that will make them not to be contented with what they have, but you are always going opposite. It's only Camry in this palace that is not giving me headache. Everyone else is giving me headache. I will not support your notion of this. Tomorrow is my wife's funeral. After that, 1 week later, Adure will get married to Ekene. That's final. Oh, my phone. Excuse me. In my own house. He's calling me. Get the person away. I'm not in the mood to talk about that one. I just do as we requested of. Thanks for your understanding, man.
My king, I want to render apologies. I'm sorry for how I sounded earlier. I've also thought about it and I realized that you're right. We should follow the do's and don'ts of the custom and tradition of this community. Adore should wait. She should wait to get married to Ekene in due process. You are the king. Your word is authority. Apologies.
That's fine. You see, if we have been on the same wavelength, there won't be this verbal bout before now, but it's fine. I'm happy you understand what I mean now.
Thank you very much, my king.
You're welcome.
I beg to take my leave. My king.
Love, what's going on? I've been calling you for the past 2 days, but you haven't been taking my calls.
I am calling off the traditional marriage. There will be no marriage between us.
Wait, are you joking? You know I've made preparations to come with my people to perform all traditional rites next week.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I'm going to make it so simple. Keep your ring to yourself. And please, do not bring any tacky-wacky member of your generations to my palace, all in the name of paying for my bride price. It is not necessary anymore. It's over. Excuse me.
My princess. Babe! I have to call my father. Hello, Papa. Yeah, the princess just left my house now and she gave me back my ring that she's calling off the marriage. Yes. Okay, I think I have to go after her then. Alright, Papa.
The doctor confirmed that my husband, your king, Igwe Alfred of this kingdom, suffered cardiac arrest.
Huh?
Please, I want all of us to be calm, because he assured that all medical treatment will be given to him. In that case, we have to fly him abroad so that all the medical treatment needed will be administered. All I ask is for us to pray for his safety, his quick recovery, calmness, and peace in our kingdom. Please.
Bad report. Bad report. the worst report ever had in this kingdom. Our queen, for your information, I knew His Majesty too well, even before he married you. Yes, we are too close. He had never complained of common chest pain, not to talk of cardiac arrest. Ha! This is not acceptable to us. We reject the report. The daughter must answer for it. The daughter must answer for it. We reject it. Tell him we reject it. No, so why is it coming at such a strategic time? Why is it coming at such a strategic time when we have burial in this palace? Huh? It cannot happen. No. Our ancestors are not sleeping. The ghosts of our ancestors are not sleeping.
The burial will be peaceful and headache-free. While you all have access to the doctor, you can hear from the horse's mouth.
Your Majesty, we are not doubting your words, but it's somehow fishy and unbelievable. As of yesterday, we seated with our king. He was in his flamboyant state and healthy. We are discussing the traditional custom of our people. To come this morning and hear a different story. No! I won't accept that. No, it's not possible.
We shall proceed to him. We shall not only hear from the horse's mouth, we can only go ahead and hear from the camel's mouth. Huh? Our king is not suffering any arrest.
What is going on? What am I hearing? What is happening?
Who do you expect to answer your silly question?
Yes. Remember, she wasn't there when it all started.
What? Did I talk to you? Or did I tell you that I am daft?
Mother, please talk to me. What happened to father?
Who should shut up? Huh? Look at this president. Who should shut up? Will you stop that nonsense?
Mother, please talk to me. Where is my father?
Your father collapsed this afternoon.
Please, why? I mean, what happened? Where is he? Why?
Stop shouting. Why are you behaving as if you're the only child he's got?
Mother, please just talk to me. Where's my dad? Where has he been taken to? Which hospital? Talk to me, please.
To your hospital.
Princess, come to the way for me. Huh? What is actually happening in this palace? Tell me, what is happening really in our palace now? Who knows what is happening there now?
Oh no. Huh? It's a I perceive lies.
Yes.
I perceive deceit from the mouth of that wicked woman.
Oh.
Let us go and see the doctor and confirm what is wrong with our king.
Jenukwe, we just have to go to the doctor and find out what's happening. That woman is playing with our intelligence. Can you imagine? She doesn't even know we are the custodian and tradition of our people. We must go no. Oh no.
You see, this woman is playing with fire. She is playing with fire. We have the support of our ancestors. And a male woman like her cannot hold the entire kingdom to ransom. Let me tell you this. The daughter is already expecting us. I told him we are on our way. Yes. Let me tell you this. That woman must pay for every insult she meted on us.
Good.
But before then, I will tell the daughter that we are the constituents of the custom of this land. Let's just go.
Let's go.
Let's go and see.
It's like you are talking.
A male woman coming to show just power.
Can you imagine that?
I told you that my sister never loved you. But you never listened to me. Just Just look at the mess she's made of you at the dying minute. I feel so much sorry for you.
Princess Omachi, what do I tell my friends? What do I tell my family members, my relatives, and even my business associates? What do I tell them? You know, sometimes I wonder why the good get punished and the bad always get a jolly good ride to life. Anyway.
Well, at this point, I will not blame my sister, but you. Yes. That's because I did all there is to be done. I gave you all the signs, all the signals, body languages. I even spoke to you. I told you how much I loved you. I told you how much I genuinely want to be with you. But you never listened to me. You never paid attention to me. Just because you have been carried away by the love you have for my sister. That makes me wonder. It makes me wonder the reason you don't even know the lady you've been dating. You don't even know my sister. My sister is a viper. A dreaded dragon. My sister is a demonic woman who wouldn't mind flipping you off the roof at will just to get what she wants. It baffles me you never saw all of that.
Princess Omachi, my heart is broken. My heart is really heavy. I can't even explain how I feel anymore. I'm just going to leave it to God to judge us.
No, not God. God, in His infinite mercy, gave you wisdom, brains to think, wisdom to act. He gave you the eyes to see, hands and legs to be able to carry out simple tasks. He will not come down from heaven to make things happen for you. So when you call Him, it's appalling to me. Don't worry, I am not biting. Listen, it's not too late for us to start all over again. Let me love you the way you deserve to be loved.
Look.
Pick up your pieces. Hand them over to me. I will genuinely care for them.
Look. Stop this. Look, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Please. I don't want all this. I don't want it. I can't take all this from you. I want you to leave my place.
You are a fool!
Look, I don't love you. I do not want you, and I can never love you.
Hey.
I'm going to ask you politely to leave my... Look, if I go inside and come back here and meet you, you won't like it.
Wait for me. Damn it, Somachi. Damn it!
Yes. We didn't have any conversation at all. Alright, I wish His Majesty a safest and quickest recovery. It's okay. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Okay then. Thank you very much. Bye for now. Hello, doctor. Yes, me here. Yes. I'm forwarding 10 million naira to your account. 10 million naira to your account. Yes. Thank you. What? The elders are in the hospital? Right now? Okay. Listen. Do not allow them to see the king. In fact, no one is allowed to see the king until I say so. Am I understood? Good. I'll call you. All right.
What? Mom, honestly, I am sick. I am sick and tired of this whole game. Every man I want doesn't want me.
I think it's high time you started thinking differently. Like I think about the throne when your sister is out from this palace.
You of all people knows I cannot become the queen without a husband. You know that, Mom.
Then find one for yourself. Excuse me. I don't need distractions.
Ekene. With every rubbish you do to me, I still find myself wanting you. What is it? I will do everything within my power to get you. Damn the consequences!
So your dad will be in abroad in no time?
Yes, my dear. But at the moment, the Nigerian doctors have to be attending to him before we conclude with the treatment abroad.
I understand, my dear friend. My heart is always with you.
Now who is this bad man? Get her from this place! Sorry, can you get out?
I think he needs something.
Get out! You know what? Let's just leave this place. I don't want to be contaminated. Let's leave. The stench. It is irritating disease. Let's go.
Just calm down.
Oh my God.
What are you talking about, Adu? You can't be pregnant for Ekene and you want to get married to King Jordan.
Mother, this pregnancy means nothing to me. Besides, it's not my first time of getting rid of a pregnancy.
Tell me, what's your stand with King Jordan? May I know?
He wants us to take our time and he...
And he what? And he what?
He will be traveling tomorrow. And I'm sure by the time he returns, he will propose to me.
Do you have anything with him? Talk to me. Do you?
Not really. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's okay. You can go now.
You said you were traveling to London, right?
Yes, it's a very important business trip.
How long will you be there?
Let's say 2 months.
That's lengthy.
It's okay. I mean, we'll talk on the phone. My sister is always here to keep you company, so...
Okay.
As soon as I come back, I will do the needful.
Okay. That was what he told me. He'll get rid of the baby. I am calling the doctor right away. You will get rid of that stain. Or have you spoken to Kenny about it? Not really. What do you mean, not really? I asked a direct question and I need a direct answer. Why are you telling me not really? Have you spoken to Kenny about it? That was the question. No, I haven't. But we spoke about it somehow.
Honey, what's the problem? You don't seem happy. Is everything okay?
I don't feel okay. I feel I'm pregnant.
What? Are you sure it's not your period that is coming?
Not at all. I threw up twice already. And my breasts are so heavy. I feel so weak and dizzy.
My love, you know what? How about you go and see your doctor? And if the result is positive, I would fast track the wedding plan so we can get it done with.
You have to. Because you know where I come from. It is a taboo for an adult to be pregnant outside wedlock.
It's okay, my love. Now, can you have some apple and smile for me?
I'm fine. You get rid of the baby. You are going to get rid of that thing. You're not pregnant. Am I understood?
I am sorry you cannot see the king.
Meaning what, doctor? No, this is getting too much, really. Huh? That we cannot see our king. Why? What is going on? Tell us what is going on. Is anyone behind this or what? Because this is the second time you are resisting us pursuing our king. Huh? Let me tell you this, you have no reason to give us. We want to see the king and nothing again.
His Majesty will not be needing any disturbance. This situation right now is very precarious and I urge you elders to go back home and keep praying for him.
Doctor, what are you telling us again? That our king had cardiac arrest.
Huh? I have given you people the medical results.
Doctor, His Majesty, my king, is oozing out blood from his mouth.
I know, you will see your king, but for now it's not possible. No.
My king had never had chest pain before. Now, he has gone to the hospital and is suffering cardiac arrest. Let us see him now.
Doctor, I demand to see my father. I am the princess and that's my father in there. Alright? I demand to see my father and I demand to see him now. You cannot stop me from seeing my dad because I am family.
Yes.
Alright? Whatever ban it is you have cannot have a hold on me. Do you understand? I demand to see my father right now.
There are some certain cases you don't get to see the patient until the whole medical test and treatment is being done.
Doctor, my father had a cardiac arrest and you stand there and tell me to go back home. Is this not a joke? Is this a joke or something? I mean, what's the meaning of all this? Doctor, please, I do not want to cause chaos here. Alright? But I demand to see my father and I demand to see him now. I do not want to lose it. I don't want to raise my voice. But you're pushing me.
My princess, relax your mind. You'll be fine. The king also will be fine. But for now, no one is allowed to see the king. Not even the queen.
On whose authority? I demand to see my father. What's the meaning of all this?
You are talking with his daughter, the princess of our kingdom. Listen to me. To be on the safe side, I advise you, allow her to go and see her father. No protocols will forbid her from seeing her father. Huh?
I demand to see the higher authority. I want to speak with the person in charge. Somebody higher than your office.
Doctor, she's talking about the medical director of this hospital.
He is the higher authority and the highest authority.
I am sorry, this is the rule.
I demand to speak with an higher authority right now.
Daughter of this king, the princess of from that palace, you also receive the right to see her father.
On whose authority? Please, I demand to see who is in charge.
My son, you see, it is better for you to have a broken pot on your way to the stream than for you to have your pot broken when you're already on your way back with a whole pot full of water. What I'm saying is this: it is better for you to have a broken relationship than to have a broken marriage.
Papa, what do I tell all my friends? I mean, what do I tell my friends that I've invited from every part of the world to come to my wedding? Is it from the UK? Is it from the US? Is it from Poland, Germany, or even China? That I wake up one morning and tell them I'm calling off the wedding because my wife-to-be rejected me? Papa, it doesn't make any sense. Please, Papa, you need to do something for me. I need you to help me talk to the Queen so she can talk to Princess Adure to change her mind. Please. Papa, please.
Listen. When you decide to beg a woman for a relationship from the beginning, just be ready to continue to beg all your life as long as that relationship is it. Because when the stream is polluted at its source, it invariably carries that pollution through all its course of run. That is the truth. So be ready to beg the woman every day of your life. But if it's going to make you happy, I will go to the palace and talk to them, find out exactly how the water managed to penetrate the very stem of the pumpkin.
Thank you very much, Papa. I would really appreciate it if you do that for me. Forget about me begging for the rest of my life. I can handle that, but just help me beg the Queen, please.
You can handle that. You are a man, and the man is always equal to whatever comes to him. You know, especially that which he has chosen by himself. Eh? Yes. And narrator says,
Doctor?
Your Majesty.
I've made the payment. Commence the treatment.
Okay, Your Majesty.
I don't want any trace. There will be no trace. Listen, I want you to be highly professional.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You have nothing to worry about.
Trace. Yes, Your Majesty. You have nothing to worry about.
Okay, doctor. Let me hear.
My queen, it is done.
Perfect. All right. Listen, you'll make the announcement after the funeral tomorrow.
Okay, Your Highness.
Good. Don't worry, I'll take off from there. One face down, second face to go. I am the queen. No one dares me.
Yeah, hello, my friend. Yeah, how you doing? Yes, I'll be at the funeral tomorrow. Yeah, take care of yourself. Yeah, bye. Hello, brother. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm good. How is work over there? Okay. Alright. Bye. Yeah.
Your Majesty, no, my elders.
Doctor, you're welcome.
I know we just laid to rest the second queen of this kingdom. May her soul rest in peace. I am not supposed to let this out at this time, but I think it is important I bring it to your notice.
Go straight to the point, Doctor. Stop rigmarole. Tell us what you want to say.
Doctor, please, what is going on? We're eager to hear.
Talk now.
His Majesty is dead.
Yes, he died easily.
What? What are you talking about? I'll clap for you. Lies! Lies! Joke of this century. This cannot be true. A man, healthy, you are there. He is now dead in your hands. My friend, come back and tell us the truth. Open your mouth and tell us what actually happened.
Doctor, you're joking, right?
I am sorry we did our best. I'm really, really sorry.
Hey! Let me stop you.
No.
Child!
No.
Child!
You're joking. Are you out of your mind?
My queen,
Are you?
we actually did our best.
Are you out of your mind?
Don't start respecting him at least before you fly him abroad. I'm sorry.
This is not happening in this kingdom. His Majesty.
Get out!
It's okay. My queen. My queen.
You said leave!
I asked, why are you shouting?
We heard that His Majesty, the King, is dead.
And so? You heard that the King, His Majesty, is dead. Is that the reason you chose to scream down the roof? Are you alright? Have you gone insane? Have you gone bananas? How dare you scream? Why were you crying more than the bereaved?
We are sorry, my princess.
If I ever hear your voices in this palace again, I will throw you out stark naked. Am I understood?
Yes, my
Get
princess.
out! Hey, use! Get lost.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Head of the king.
The king is dead. God, why? Why? Why all this thing is happening?
I'm afraid this is just not happening. We just finished burying the queen. Now we are preparing to bury the king. Ha!
Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
What?
Princess Adure and her sister are feeling so reluctant and less concerned. They feel as if nothing happened.
I sense this. This is horrible.
The life you ever lived is horrible. I warned you nitwits the last time never to walk about gossiping in this palace. Did I or did I not?
Yes,
Out. Out. Lie. Under the sun. Use the floor. Hey, I didn't ask you to kneel. I said lie.
My princess,
There is no sun there. Use the sun. Hurry up.
My princess, please.
Princess, we're sorry.
Lie.
Back.
Hey. Face. That's way.
My princess, we're sorry.
Please.
I said lie.
Hey. God is hot. Hi.
Ah! Ah, my back! Aish! My princess, you are sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my back.
My eye. I am not beating you, darling. Shut up. I said quiet. I'm only being civil with you lots this time around. That may never happen next time.
My princess, we are sorry.
We are sorry.
That is because we have culture and tradition in this land.
What would you have me do? Now say. The best option is to commit him to Mother Earth.
Not just like that, my queen. Not like that, not just like that. Our king is not just any other person. He was a revered king. A revered king. We must bury him according to tradition. Of course. Your reign as the queen of this kingdom expires after 30 days. That's 1 month from the demise of the king. Princess Adure, the first daughter of our late king, is still single. And because of this, she cannot have access to the throne.
Well,
until she gets married.
That is tradition.
My sister Adure will be getting married to King Jordan of Ubudu Kingdom very soon.
Very well then. If I join.
Well, she can't be a queen in the Bodo Kingdom at the same time a queen in the Yoruba Kingdom. It's not possible. She has to choose one.
Oh, that's not possible. If Princess Cambry, who is also the other of the second queen, gets married before her, she will lose her right to the throne.
Ichendokwe, whoever between the two that fulfills the condition as stipulated on the appointed time will ascend the throne. Well, the same person will bury the king.
My elders, I think it's high time you left. I don't know where all these are coming from. The royal palace, this royal home, needs rest.
Your Royal Majesty, dearies,
I have spoken.
Our queen, you cannot ask the elders to leave this palace. Even when this critical matter is at hand.
I'm still the queen. I still have 1 month to rule this kingdom. Now listen, all of you. I do not want anyone to visit uninvited.
For clarity's sake, what my mother is saying is that henceforth, no more visiting without invitation.
My queen will hear you loud and clear. Ndiche.
No.
Ndiche.
No.
According to our people's popular adage, any woman that her team makes noise during meeting, hears the noise with her ears. You had our queen. But Queen we will leave you and leave the palace like you desire. Mana, when there is a very important need for us to be in this palace, our palace, we will come here. For now, every meeting in this palace is shut down until we have a new queen. Let us go.
Thank you for keeping it straight.
And thank you for understanding.
Get out, all of you.
Mom, that Onowu of a man sure have some nerves.
Like I always say, one thing at a time. When his time comes, I will place him in his rightful position. 1 month. I still have 1 month to marry or marry some people. For now, I need to think.
Mom, Adure cannot become queen in both kingdoms. That will never be possible. She must let me take one.
You're going to be the future queen of Orumba Kingdom. You don't need to bother about that.
I don't see that happening, Mom. Because your daughter's action says otherwise.
What did you say?
She wants to become queen in both kingdoms.
You don't need to bother yourself. As soon as Adure gets married to King Jordan, she will lose interest in becoming the queen here. Just buckle your sandals. Whom you have to contend with is Kambili, not Adure, your sister.
If Kambili crosses my path to the throne, I will crush her. Kambili is not my problem. My problem is your precious daughter, Adure. And I understand that she's my elder sister, Mom. But if she dares try to stop me, I will crush her as well, without thinking twice.
Like I said before, buckle your sandals. You have Kambili to contend with, not your sister. You know, I'm happy you're my daughter. I am happy that you and your sister Adure are buying clarity to my vision and mission. You know, you remind me so much about me when I was younger. Everything about royalty. It's here. And I slice it, ties it, piece after piece, until I get where I am. I'm happy you're my daughter. Now listen, Adure is not your problem. Be ready to contend with Kambili.
What stupid declaration is that? That we, the elders of this kingdom, will not come to the palace till further notice. Who is she?
Look at my opinion.
He's asking you no.
My elders, look at my opinion. Let's just calm down and follow her gradually. Let me tell you this one. She already knows that she's on a very hot seat. She already knows that she's in a very hot seat. Let's leave her. She has our ancestors to contend with. She has just insulted us, and at the end she takes it back. Yes.
Oh no, when? When? I will make sure that that woman has our ancestors to contend with.
Hey! What kind of embarrassment is this? What is so much embarrassment? Why are those things happening at the same time? Huh? Why are we having this embarrassment? Madman, listen to me. Where are you from? Oh, madman.
When did he start having mad people in this our community?
Eh? Food. Oh, stop.
Food. Money.
Wait. Where are you from? I am sure that you are not from this village. Who are you? Are we your mother? Will you stop that nonsense and stop distracting us? We're talking about better things and she's just...
We are talking of how the behavior of the queen in the palace. We are talking about a mad person. Look at what is it important here? My question is this. Why is it that the Queen Olaman's daughter was not in that meeting? Why was she excluded? I'm worried over that.
Ichie, one thing at a time. Let this... I said, who are you, my friend? Distraction. Get out from here.
Oh, we don't have money. Go. We don't have money. Go. You want money?
You want money? If you have money, give him. Stop distracting us, my friend.
Come, madman, come. Take money. Take money. Don't fight anybody.
You cannot go.
Don't fight anybody. Are you hearing me? Just be peaceful in this community.
Fellow elders. So, like Ichie Ibekwe was saying before we were massively interrupted by this madman. Winagata has just insulted us and I demand she takes it back. Like I told you, she has the gods of our ancestors to contend with already. Now, it is now clearly spelled out to me that Olama's daughter you are talking about,
yes,
Kambiri, Princess Kambiri,
yes,
was intentionally shut out of the meeting.
Good.
But meanwhile, we must also say everything here. Let's go back home. I know why they shot her away from that. Why? I will make sure.
Your services are no longer needed in this palace henceforth. Your jobs have been terminated.
My princess, please, if we have actually offended you in any way, apologies. Please.
Shut up.
My princess, we can't be treated with such cruelty. We have been diligent in our service.
Yes, my princess.
Yes. Did you not hear me say shut it? On your knees, all of you. 3 of you.
On your knees, I said!
If you ever talk while I am talking, I will chop off your heads and feed them to the dogs. Are we clear on that?
What is going on here?
I asked them to leave as instructed, Mother.
And why are they still kneeling? Hey, you. You should be gone by now. What are you still waiting for? Oh, wait. Would you like to work without pay? Oh, really? You don't want to do free jobs, but you want to eat my food freely. You're an idiot. Now be gone and never to return.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Fools! Think I don't know you're here spying on us? Assholes.
It's actually good they left, Mom. Because they were talking while I was talking. And that is awful.
Tell Adure to scout for another guards and maids. We need new stewards around, not those that will be two-timers spying in and out of the palace. I will not take that. They are happy I didn't chop off their heads and feed it to the birds of the earth.
Your Majesty, I am here on behalf of my brother, Ejiofor. He couldn't come because of circumstances beyond his control. We want to know why your daughter, Princess Adure, opted out of marrying our son, Ekene.
If I may hear you clearly, you came to ascertain why my daughter opted out from the marriage plan with Ekene Delichukwu, your nephew. Right?
Yes, Your Majesty. And I also came to sympathize with the royal house over the death of our king. That is why I came with this wine.
What is that your name again?
Your Majesty, my name is Nze.
Nze. Too pity. Nze kono bigi. Now get up and leave.
Your Majesty.
I hate insulting adults. Get out.
Your Majesty.
Get out.
Throw me out of Please.
What about? Which marriage are we talking about? Why do they think my daughter will settle for that thing?
Amara, I don't know how Princess Campbell will be faring now. You know, she was very depressed when we left the palace.
Yes, I noticed it. I really do feel for her. You know she's yet to recover from the death of her mother. Now her father, the king.
What surprises me is the nonchalant attitude of her sisters.
My dear, you know, like I will always say the truth. It doesn't matter if I was Princess Adure's former chief maiden. It doesn't matter. They weren't even disturbed about the king's death.
Amara,
they weren't.
Amara, please, let's reduce our voice. Because what's disease have ears.
That's true, I was carried away. But what they are doing is really not good.
I understand.
Anyways, did we just say anything?
No, we said nothing.
Please, let's get to that woman's shop and get what they
Okay. You're speaking to Her Royal Majesty, the great queen of Urumba Kingdom. I will not take no for an answer, and I give you 24 hours to be done with that. What? Mom. Could you imagine that pig that calls herself Kambili is still sleeping by this time of the day? What? And what did you do? Nothing. I said I should come and tell you first because it baffles me that she still sees herself as a princess in this palace. How? How possible, Mom? I authorize you to beat her to stupor. She's a slave and must serve all of us. All of us. For the rest of her life. You are not just the best mom. You are Her Royal Majesty, the reigning queen of our kingdom, the strongest of them all. I will not only do that, I will cut off her disgusting ears and make sure I feed her with them. That is what your daughter would do. In addition to that, make her work. Work, and work. She has to clean all the cars. Okay. Wash the dirty dishes, dirty clothes, even the rags around. If she proves stubborn, report her to me. That is not even enough, Mom, because I'm going to make her clean the whole compound.
What nonsense.
What stupid balderdash? Listen, you have to forget about that girl. You must. Huh? Insulting my brother? Oh, okay, suppose I were there myself. They would have insulted me too. No, is that it? Listen to me. Forget about that girl, and that is final. Please, you are not going to marry her.
Papa, I cannot get that girl off my mind. I can't forget her. I can't.
What?
Can't you see this whole thing is driving me mad? Eh? What Princess Adura did to me is not fair. It's not fair. And this is really hurting me. Papa, I can't forget her. I can't. It's not fair, Papa. It's not. Papa, Princess Adura has ruined my life. She has ruined my life.
Let me tell you, I'm your father. I'm your father. I am telling you out of experience that with time, you are going to meet a woman that will actually see you for who you are. Read your heart and take you as a brother, a husband, and a father. Yes. Forget about Princess Adure. Listen, you are even lucky. These things are happening now. Supposing these stupid things begin to unfold when you are already married, where would that leave you? Yeah?
Papa, Princess Adura is pregnant for me.
Pregnant?
Yes. I'm certain and I can feel it.
Ojofo, Mekwe. Yeah? That means we have to go to the palace and tell them.
I'm not going there. No. I will not go there to insult myself until I know exactly the true situation. Hmm?
No, Ejiofor, you don't play with this. We must go to the palace and announce this to them. If you're not going, definitely I'm going to go with him. Ekene, we must go together. We will go.
Yes. We have to go. How can you be telling me to forget about her? She's pregnant for me. It's not possible. Can she just leave me like that for no good reason? What's the problem?
Ejiofor, please.
Mom. Adure brought them. She said they are very professional, equal to the task, and loyal to their job.
I see. I'm not seeing any corporate in them. You, what do you want? Do you need new guards?
Yes. But I don't like this one.
Which one?
This one.
You, get out.
What, my Majesty?
Will you shut your mouth up? Out!
Get
out!
Thanks, my friends.
And you, what's your name?
Divine, Your Majesty.
Divine. Listen, you must obey my daughters and I. Our words should be authority to you. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Most importantly, you must not let that thing you saw outside washing the cars out of this palace at all costs. I repeat, you must not let her leave this palace. Are we clear on that?
Yes, my princess.
And your core duty is to serve us and us alone.
Yes, my princess. Your Majesty, I still have some vital people that are equal to the task that I can actually refer to you to do the job. You can trust me on this.
Shift.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
This one. Let me see this one.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Resume today.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
And hey, when next you're coming, make sure you look better. You stink.
Where's my pencil?
Get out.
Okay. Are you sure about him?
Let's try him. Well, Mom. The elder said that I cannot become the queen because I am not the Ada. Is it true?
Somachi, you worry too much. When we get to that bridge, don't bother on how to cross it. All I want now is for us to marry. I need beetroot, carrot. I need it well blended. No milk, just eyes. Tell her to do that. I need to quench my taste. You can see my stomach.
Why is this life so bitter? I am surrounded with evil people. Household enemies, they move up for more. No one to trust, no one to rely on. Mama, give me Mary, Giraffe, this is not the best life you promised me. Oh, come back to me. Come back to me. I am in sorrow.
Swine. You have 20 seconds to be done with the washing, else you have something else coming.
Timing? You dejected soul. You are sorry. You should be sorry.
I was tired and hungry.
Oh, you are hungry. You know what? I am going to poo and you will be eaten by poo. That's what you will have for today.
You heard my sister, right? You are not going to eat anything like food. You will feed on my sister's poo.
That is what you little swine deserve. Listen to me. I don't have time for this nonsense, this shenanigan. Listen to me. If I come back here and you're not done with this washing and taking care of my bedroom and cleaned up the palace, I'm going to be feeding your soul to the octopus in the ocean. You Swahili ancient Egypt.
Surrounded with evil people, household enemies, they will go for more. No one to trust, no one to rely on. Mama mo gidi meri jirabu muro.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah, my brother is at the airport. Are you going to pick him up? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll meet you guys at the airport. Yeah, bye.
There is a madman constituting nuisance at the gates, and no one seemed to be doing anything about it.
Tell those guards to throw him out. I do not entertain riffraffs in my kingdom. I'm the queen, the sunshine of Urumba kingdom. I've spoken. My words are all there. Go.
Her Royal Majesty, my beautiful mommy, the womb that bettered me. Consider it done.
No one dares challenge me. Not here. Not even in their dreams. Because my words are law in this kingdom. Go tell them.
Just as you please, Her Majesty.
I think I'm going to handle the issue of that lunatic myself. Because as teaching time they say, saves 9. Okwa sink it on ace. Okay, one you balomong. Oh.
Mom, what is the matter? I overheard you shouting.
Can't believe she dares try to give my food to that lunatic.
What?
If not that I caught her right-handed, she would have denied it.
It's high time we taught that swine a lesson. What is it? Give your food to a lunatic? Of all the food in this palace is Her Royal Majesty's food.
God. Keep an eye on that girl. She's biting more than she can chew.
We need to clip her wings, Mom.
One step at a time. Whatever you do, don't let her die.
One step at a time. One damn step at a time.
Where is the man?
He's gone.
Gone? Where did he go? But I asked him to wait for me. I just went inside to get him food.
Go back to your duty post.
Please, can I just check outside? Because I know he might be waiting for me around the corner. Let me just look.
I said go back to your duty post. Now!
Please now. Hey, Georgio, why are you doing this? Don't you have a conscience?
I'm sure you know we are under the executive order from the Queen. And she will not be happy seeing you here. I'll suggest you leave this place this minute.
Georgio now. Please, I'm begging you in God's name. Let me just look. Use your heart, please. It won't take anything from you now. Just check. Just now. I'll come back inside. Please.
What are you talking about? I cannot believe you. Are you joking? Why would you say that my daughter is pregnant for you? You're not certain about that, are you?
Your Majesty, with due respect, we have come in peace. And we are here to look for a solution to the matter. Hence, your daughter, Princess Adure, have rejected the proposal of our son this minute.
So? Listen, my daughter is a regent queen. She knows the law of the land and the consequences of being pregnant before wedlock. What are you talking about? How could you prove this? How can you prove it?
Your Majesty, Princess Adure told me in confidence that she's likely to be pregnant. I mean, she was throwing up and also having high fever. And when I asked her to see the doctor, she was so sure she's pregnant. See, look, I do not want issues. I just want results from the doctor.
Can you hear yourself talk? You sound like a lunatic. You sent someone to a doctor and the doctor couldn't provide result and you are asking me for the result. You are so sure. It was just a high fever. Why don't you call the doctor you sent her to resend her and the check? If my daughter is not pregnant for you, I will sue you and your miserable family. Now get out.
Your Highness, we are not here for quarrel. We are here to make peace.
I said get out. I don't want to visit! Get out!
Let's go.
Vagabonds!
That I can feel that.
Nonsense. Look at her. Just look at her. You are sure. How could you be sure when you are not a doctor? Fools. Work on your profile before you're looking for royalties to settle with. Idiots. Phase 2 go. Phase 3 to come.
Uncle, did you just see the way Princess Campbell is dressed in her father's palace like a slave? Did you see that?
Hey! Ekene, my son. I saw that. I'm very surprised about that.
Uncle, look. There's something seriously fishy going on.
I think so.
And we have to get to the root of this matter.
Sure!
No, let's leave, please.
Hey! Oh yeah.
Your Majesty, I thank you for the special package that you give to me and to the other cabinet. I know, and I'm very happy, you always have our kingdom in your mind whenever you travel to the white man's land.
Ichioka, as the ruler of this kingdom, I always have the kingdom in mind.
Your Majesty, I thank the gods for leading you safely from the white man's land to this our great kingdom.
You see. It was a very smooth journey.
Your Highness, I beg to take my leave.
It's okay. My regards to everyone in the I am sorry for the death of your father.
It's okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
This is so horrible. My heart goes to your family, my dear friend.
I am grateful. Thank you.
It's okay. I'll leave the both of you to have a good moment. I'll be in my room. So you let me know before you leave.
Okay, I will. I missed you.
I missed you too. So that reminds me. You have a stepsister, right?
Yes. What about her?
You know, I've always heard about her. I want to see her one of these days.
Oh, please. Kambili is a wayward child. You don't need to meet her. She's either partying from one state to another with her irrelevant friends, or she's somewhere drunk or smoking.
Are you serious? Even at this point, the palace is mourning.
I have done everything to make her come back, but she has refused. You know what? Let us just change the topic, please. Please.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
So tell me, how about your mom and your sister?
They're fine.
Are you trying to tell me that they sacked you guys out of the palace and you people didn't deem it fit to take your full salary before leaving the palace?
Ikem, you want to understand. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to fight the rich?
We are talking about your salary here. Your salary! How will you leave the palace without your full salary? Not even that you had any misconduct and they sacked you guys. You left here without your salary.
Okay, my major concern is Princess Kambiri. I don't know how she's coping with them. I don't just know.
Listen to me, young woman. Whatever happens in the palace stays in the palace. We're talking about your salary here. 50,000 naira, that's a big amount of money now. How do we get it?
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm confused.
No problem. I know what to do. They cannot eat your money and go free. They cannot eat it and think that they are smart. Nobody will do that. I know what to do.
Ikem, don't go and fight, though. Ikem! Ikem!
Now leave my house. Leave!
How dare you? How dare you, swine? How dare you raise your filthy voice at me? Have you forgotten whom you are shouting at?
You slapped me?
You dare not! Try it and you will spend the rest of your life in prison. Take it down. Down! Do you realize who you ever shouted at? I am a princess, a royal one at that. As such, you have no right whatsoever to raise your disgusting voice at me. Don't you ever do it again. I have pleaded with you, Ekene. I have begged you countless times to be calm with me. Be calm and be my husband. Come into my world. Let's rule my kingdom together. Forget about my sister, because she's moved on. She's moved into another royalty. I am offering you my kingdom on a platter of gold. Do with it whatever you please, as long as you are my husband.
Now listen to me, Princess Somachi. I am not interested in whatever throne or bullshit you have to offer. I am not. And now tell me, why have you people turned Princess Kambili into a puppet in her father's palace?
Shut up. Shut your disgusting, stinking mouth. You know, what killed the talkative is the fact that he does not mind his business. He dares poke his nose into other people's businesses. Mind what I bring to your table and not what happens in my father's kingdom.
I do not care. I do not care! For your information, I do not need whatever you have to offer to me, Ekene. And I would never need anything from you. Now
let me tell you this. This would be the last time I am going to tell you this. The next time you try this, you would not like my actions. I promise you this. Now, I want you to leave my house. Leave now!
Ekenedele Chukwu, the one that I've loved so much. The only true man my heart yearns for. I don't know the reason you have always treated me like a piece of trash. The fact that you treat me this way is beginning to get to my nerves. But what baffles me most is the fact that I see myself running to you incessantly, despite all that you do to me. I am begging you, Ekene, please, don't do this to me. Do not treat me this way. I have committed no crime other than loving you. I am just a woman in love. You're the one my heart yearns for. Do not push me away. Give us a chance, Ekenedele Chukwu. And I promise you, you will never regret it. I will forever be loyal to you. Just marry me.
Now are you done spilling all the rubbish in your mouth?
Please, Ekene.
Are you done? No. You're not done? Now I want you to kindly use the door. No. Peacefully. Please. Else you're not going to like my action in the next... Oh, you want to doubt me?
Please.
Now leave my house. Leave! Leave! Leave my house! Nonsense! What nonsense? What is it? Eh? What is it? Is it my supposed to love somebody? What nonsense is this?
Ekene, I want to tell you this for the last time. Remove your eyes, your mouth, your ears, even your nose from that palace. Whatever goes on there is none of our business. Please.
Papa, did you see how they are treating Princess Kambili like a slave in her father's palace? Is it even fair?
It is not our business. Mind your business.
Papa, as far as I'm concerned, it is my business. And I'm going to report the queen and her daughters to the elders of our land.
You will do no such thing. Yes. It is not in your place to fight for them. Let the gods do the fighting.
So, you're now free to come to the palace at your will.
You know me?
I will come home.
What do you mean?
There will never be a problem, trust me.
That sounds nice. Looks more like it.
Oh. This is
Oh my
good.
word.
This is good.
Yes, who's that? Are you alright? What is wrong with you? What do you want?
My mother, Queen Mother, I'm sorry. I just finished cooking your food, so I served it. I said I should come and tell you that.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Don't you know how to knock and say who you are? You didn't lock the door. Come on, it's nothing. She's just a nobody. Do you understand?
You think so?
I know so. The food is ready. I want us to go eat and come up and rock it. Come on. You eat first. You eat first. Let's go and eat. The lioness herself. My beautiful mother. You sure know how to take me all away. Honestly, I enjoyed what I saw today. I enjoyed seeing that girl in pain. Like I always do. Mom, I loved what you did to her. I loved the punishment. Especially when you asked her to keep lifting those heavy objects. That made my day. It was a good sight to behold, Mom. Thank you.
That's my daughter.
Yeah.
Lioness begets lioness. I can see you're ready to give her a full dose of your own wrath.
You can actually say that again, Mom. Full dose is an understatement. Unleashing is the word. Well, come to think of it, Mom. What happens if Adure gets married to King Jordan?
Then you have access to the throne on a platter. Your sister, Princess Adure, won't have any option than to give it to you.
You and I know I don't trust your daughter, Mom. I don't. Yes, she's my sister, but she's so freaky sneaky. She can easily switch up on me anytime, any day, like without even caring about my emotions.
About that, I am the queen. I am surprises myself. You don't need to worry. I have everything under my control.
When is she getting married to King Jordan?
She said soon.
Soon. Okay. Soon. I saw Eken and his uncle here yesterday.
Yeah, they came.
What brought them?
What?
Brought them.
Oh, that. It's nothing to discuss about. I've sorted it out with Adure.
Come off it, Mom. When are you going to stop keeping secrets from me?
I didn't get that.
A lot of secrets between you and my sister. Maybe you think I'm a child, but I am no more a child, I'm an adult. Another secret. Just like you sneaking your man friend into this palace today.
Shut him out.
No, I will not, Mom. If you do not do my biddings, I won't shut up.
Then I have to shut you up.
If you make me marry the man of my dreams, if you help me become the queen of this kingdom, that will only make me zip it. Anything other than that.
Enough!
You will shut me up, Mom. Yourself.
Don't forget your table manners.
That thing had the gut to spit on my face? Can you imagine that?
And you did what? You didn't give her the beating of her life? You just left.
No, that's what I intend to do now. She won't live to tell her story.
Do with her how you pleases. Just spare her life.
Oh, God. God! I will not let you lay a finger on her, you idiots.
Why would you call him an idiot?
Mom, this he-goat here, this blinking twat, gold digger, has his eyes on Kambili. Hold on, you actually think nobody saw you? I saw you. I saw you trying to woo her. Deny it, you blinking idiot.
She lied.
You shut up. My daughters don't lie to me. So, this is what you do. I warned you.
It's not true.
How would you want to be killed? How? Get out.
Get out! I kill you! Get out! Gold digger.
I don't want to see you again.
It's not true.
Get out. Fool. Very big fool, Mom.
Hello. Someone is coming out of this gate. Follow him. Shoot him. Dispose his body. Now.
You like the food? You do? Do you want more? You do? Okay. Get some more, okay? Okay? I'm going to go inside. I'll get you a change of clothes. Alright? Besides, where have you been? I've been looking for you everywhere. Eh? Why do you always disappear? Now, don't go anywhere. Did you hear me? I'll get you a change of clothes. And also, I'm thinking of getting a clipper to shave your beards. You don't want to shave? Okay. It's okay. I'm already getting used to everything around here. So don't pity me. Okay? He's my stepmother's lover. Her boyfriend. He spanked me on my buttocks. I retaliated with a slap. And he beat me up mercilessly in the presence of my stepmother and sisters. Don't worry about me. No, it's okay. Let's talk about you. So, you really don't want to shave your hair? See, do you know you're a fine man? See, if you allow me to shave this your hair, and a little
Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. Eat your food. What's your name, Seth?
Nadozi.
Nadozi. Here, drink water. Sorry. Sorry. Drink some. Small. Eat up.
What? You tiny, disgusting, irritating, shredded, crawling millipede from the planet of Saturn. You brought this ostracized patient into the palace, a madman. Have you lost it? No, it is the panache for me. You really have guts. What? Will you take this generation of yours out of this palace? And the next time, come back here, you nitwit. Come back here. The next time you will try this, come back here. The next time you will try this rubbish, you will personally cut off your breast and use it for my masturbating procedure. Do you understand me? Get out! Bastard! No, listen, I can understand that you're mad. Get your useless self out of this place! Retarded souls! What? How dare you?
Brother.
You look worried. What's the problem?
My sister. No, nothing. Nothing, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Are you sure? You can talk to me. What's really bothering you?
Do you think Princess Adure is the right person for me?
Come on, brother. We've talked about this several times. I mean, the little time I've spent with her, she's okay and she's well brought up. Or do you want her to come to the palace and stay with us so you can observe her?
No. You know, Maya, I don't want this palace to experience another bad queen. And then again, these ladies have a way of hiding their bad characters for as long as it stands. So that's why I'm bothered.
Well, I understand you, but you really don't have to be. Princess Adure is a nice girl. I mean, she's a well brought up lady. And I want you to let go of your past. I don't want you to keep thinking about it. She's not going to have anything that looks like Annie. I promise you.
You know, the elders were worried. They were concerned about everything. But I told them that I would take my time. I told them to chill. I have everything under control. And definitely I will take my time.
You don't have to worry, brother. I mean, this time you're getting it right.
Yours?
Yeah. Everything is going to be fine.
I've told you to forget about that princess, Adure. Forget about her. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know about nature, she is going to regret every bit of her action. Even her mother has been supporting her. Don't worry. You see how it's going to happen.
That is true. Do not worry. Keep calm. I have done my investigation. And I found out that she was pregnant for you.
Yes, yes, she was. And her evil mother instructed her to abort it. And she obeyed the instructions of her evil mother.
What? Papa, she aborted my child? Uncle, wait. She has the mind to abort my child, Papa.
There is a young king in a far land we do not know.
Are you serious?
That has interest in her, in making her the queen.
Papa? No way.
That is why she abandoned you.
Can you hear him?
Calm down, calm down.
No, sit down. Sit down. The instruction is that you fold your hands and watch. Watch the event unfold as they go by. I am very much sure that posterity will judge her.
She aborted my child. Uncle,
you can relax.
My child.
You will see something happen.
Look. You are not welcomed in this house. You are not welcomed in my house. Please. Papa.
Sit down. Hold on.
I cannot sit down.
My sister aborted your child. And that's because she wanted a king.
Hey, hold it there. You know how to my break? Boom. Much ever. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. We know all the stupid story you want to tell us. And we are not interested. Please, get out of here. Get out!
Princess, please, go and leave us as a family so that we can talk. What are you doing? You're sitting there. We said we'll get back to you.
You and who? Get back to who?
Also.
Nonsense.
I will become queen of my kingdom in few weeks to come. Listen, I am not part of whatever it is that is fighting you from the royal home. Come, be my man, be by my side, become my husband. Let's rule the entire kingdom together. I shall give you whatever it is that you ever wanted. Fame, power, wealth, all there is to get from Her Royal Majesty to come. So I indulge you. Please, come to me, because it will definitely be worth the ride. Come, be my husband.
Fiagua. Oh, for my... Look, not my son. Ajabala. Yeah, my son cannot be your husband.
Princess, I am going to politely ask you to gently leave my house. Leave my house and never come back. Because the next time I have to talk about this, you wouldn't like my actions. And as for you, I am not going to be involved in anything that concerns this matter again. This is the last time. Please. Look, do not dare me. If I go in there and come back here to meet you, don't dare me. Do not dare me.
No. Yes. Since you have decided to be the king, behold your queen. This is your palace.
I cannot understand you, Jacob. My princess. You can see.
Ichenze, you are the only one that understands what I want.
Yes, I do. Very well, I do.
Get it done.
Trust me, I will do that.
Your account details.
004 23 577 899. Yes, this is.
Why is this life so bitter? I am surrounded with evil people, household enemies. They move up for more. No one to trust, no one to rely on. Mama, give me Mary, Giraffe, Muro. Never. This is not the best life you promised me. Oh, come back to me. Come back to me. I am in sorrow.
My princess.
Yes?
What is going on?
Nothing.
You're sweeping?
Just
tell me everything is alright.
everything is okay. I'm just
How long has this been going on?
what's that?
The sweeping now?
I'm just exercising myself because I'm bored. There's really nothing.
Young man, who are you and what is your mission in this palace?
Your Majesty, my name is Ikenna. I'm here in respect of my girlfriend Uju. You relieved her of her duties without settling her. It's not fair now. It is not palatable to the ears.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Guards! Guards! Who allowed this madman here?
We did, Your Majesty.
Then you must be silly. Now take him out.
No, Your Majesty. No. We need to settle that girl now. We need to settle her. We need money for her mother's drugs now. She's in the hospital. Come on. I said, come on, get out. If you touch me, I will break. Move. Get! Your Majesty! I will kill this boy too! Come on.
You talk to everything you see, isn't it? Try that again. You look at me.
Ma?
You were giving me 10 sleep, right? You want to slap me?
I didn't even see you, Ma. I didn't
You
see.
didn't see me?
I didn't
Am I
see-
invisible?
I've not seen you today.
Am I invisible?
No. I'm sorry. Your gown so that you don't fall.
Shut your mouth. I know it used to be your mother's clothes, and then it's mine now. Mine! Only mine! Sweep.
really want you to be nice. I want my brother to choose you as the queen. You know, I really can't wait for you to be here.
I understand. But trust me, there's no need for the rush. I shouldn't even fake it at all. If it's going to work, then it's going to work out.
You are right. The thing is, I really like you. You know, if you observe, my brother is always observing you whenever you come to the palace. I just want you to be your race safe, so that he will be quick in taking you as the queen.
I see. You know, I can't wait to be with you guys over here. But trust me, we have to give it time. There's no rush in here and there's no need to fake it.
What can I say? I just can't wait to have you here.
You will. Oh, so let's talk about something else apart from the brother.
So what do you want to say?
My friend! Who is my? Yes, my friend! Give me my friend!
Please,
give me
I'll call you back. I have a nuisance to deal with.
My friend, give me!
I'll call you back.
It's okay. My friend! My friend! Shut up.
What?
Is it my fault to marry you?
You have the guts to walk into this
Please shut up! My friend! Give me food.
I can understand that you are
Give
a
me
madman.
food. Give me food. Don't touch me.
Seize him!
Yes, my princess. Is it my
Seize
fault?
this thing up!
Is it my fault to marry you? Come, leave me. Is it my fault to marry you? Is it my fault to marry you? Is it my fault? Leave me! Come to me.
My friend, no! Come here! Come here!
Leave me! My friend,
Are you mad? Are you crazy?
Come, leave me.
Are you mad?
To marry you? Is it my fault to marry you?
Look at you! Guards!
My princess.
Beat both of them to pulp!
Yes, my
now!
princess. Don't touch me.
Beat!
Don't.
Beat them!
Is it my fault?
Oh, you can shoot like that, are you? Beat them!
Leave me! Is it my fault to marry you? Is it my fault to marry you? Don't.
You cannot have a madman and a mad woman! Treat them like mad people!
Hey!
I'm so sorry. Okay? Sorry about everything.
They beat me, they beat me, they slapped me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I'm going to go inside and get you a change of clothes. Alright? And then I'm also going to get a clipper so that I can barb your hair. You don't want to barb your hair? You know, if you barb your beards and your hair, you're going to appear clean.
No.
Okay, no problem. I'll also get you something to eat. Will you eat? You eat, right? I'm coming, okay? Don't go anywhere. Just wait for me. Did you hear me? Stay here and wait. Do not move, okay?
I'll kill you.
Where is he? But ask him to wait here. Please, where is the madman?
Oh, the madman? He has left.
But I asked him to wait for me now.
I don't expect anything positive from you. Madman, that is why he's a madman.
Oh no, I am telling you what I saw at the palace, not the sacking of the royal staffs.
My friend, will you shut up and conduct yourself? Tell me what I want to hear. You mean to tell me that our own princess Eh? He's being treated like a maid in her own father's palace.
Onowu, I am telling you that I saw the princess looking like a total stranger. Total stranger.
What?
Even the maids in the palace, they look more beautiful than her.
Oh, no wonder. I see. No smoke without fire. This could be one of the reasons she told us never to come to the palace again until further notice. But let me ask you, Ikenna, are you sure of what you just told me?
Oh no, I'm giving you a vital information, a legit update. Legit update. You people should go to the palace and see for yourself.
Hello, man. It's okay. Thank you so much, my son. Thank you. I know what to do. You can now go.
No. You people should do something about this matter. You people should do something about this matter. Otherwise, this will lead to a protest in this village. Oh. It will lead to a big protest in this village.
I can get that.
I'm saying it.
Leave this place. It may protest. Hey, but why must this happen? Princess Kambiri is supposed to feel free in her own father's palace, not to be turned into a maiden. I will not sleep over this.
According to your tradition, you have to get married first before you declare the burial of your father.
Yes, you're right.
Well, you didn't tell me the part of you succeeding your father.
Well, that's because I thought you knew much about our rules and traditions. But hence we're getting married, I have decided to give it to my younger sister.
Interesting. But you have a stepsister.
Yes, I do.
And she is Ada. So why not just give it to her instead of your younger sister?
That one. She is never interested. As a matter of fact, she has nothing to do with the throne. She does not want to have anything to do with the palace.
That's quite strange, you know. You see, I would love to see your stepsister. How can I see her?
Really?
Yes.
Well, that should be whenever she returns. And when she does, trust me, I will bring her to your palace.
Please do.
Yeah, and one more thing. About the...
Are you expecting someone?
Greetings to you, my princess. To your princess.
Greetings. My princess, we heard that you came to our kingdom and we have decided to come and say hello to you.
Yes, my princess. We are part of the girls that came to your kingdom the other day that you helped, you gave us money, you established us. So we are here to say thank you for your generosity and kindness.
Wow. I don't even know them. I help a lot of people on a daily basis, despite their communities.
Yes, you bought me a sewing machine and a generator for my shop. God will continue to bless and increase you, my princess.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And please, do not forget to always spread love wherever you are.
Yes, my princess.
One more thing, my princess. We would like you to be our queen in this kingdom.
Yes, we would like you to be our queen.
Bye,
my princess.
Bye. I love seeing smart women. Very hardworking.
That's quite impressive. You know, you have a very good heart.
You can say that again. And I'm also thinking of building an orphanage for the homeless and the orphans.
Wow, that's huge.
Right?
Yeah. Well, it's good. It's very good.
Okay, girls. I just did the transfer. Have you gotten it?
I've seen it.
You guys did a wonderful job. Keep it up.
Thank you, my princess.
Thank you, my
Thank you.
Ha!
Thank you.
I
Nice
don't
one.
get money for cream. Oh, how I wish you
Good. Very good. She's there to see how things are going. Oh no, may I know why you insist on asking after her as if she's missing?
Yes, actually, she seems missing because we all know Princess Kambili.
Really?
Yes, a very popular maiden and princess of this kingdom. 2 weeks now or thereabouts, we have not seen this wonderful princess of this kingdom. We have not seen her drive about, greeting people here and there, and feeling for people, and people relating with her as usual. We are missing her. The kingdom is missing her. The villagers are missing her. We need to know about her whereabouts. Yes. Secondly, asina okwu naga warawara. Aya naga warawara na afya. What we've been hearing about this particular princess is not anything to write home about. Not palatable to us at all. I mean, we need to know about her whereabouts. In fact.
Oh no. Whatever it is you heard about my sister is total rubbish. Like my mother said, she traveled to London to supervise my father's business over there.
Of course. She's in London working for the betterment of this royal home.
When will she be back?
When she's done. It's an emergency. She is not playing there.
Our queen, I have heard what you said. I will pretend as if what the princess Somachi said is just childish. I mustn't have heard rubbish. I am the prime minister of this kingdom, and you know that. Now, this is the second issue.
Which is?
Why is it that Princess Adure is not yet married up till now? Why is it that Princess Adure is not yet married? She needs to get married so we can go ahead and crown her queen. Yes. Then we'll now bury her father, the king. And those things will be laid aside.
I will be crowned queen after my father, Onowu.
Huh?
Hello. Hey, my princess, you dare not say such a thing.
Huh? Princess Somachi.
My sister will relinquish the crown to me, and I will be made queen.
Princess Somachi, I heard you very clearly. You said that you will become our queen. Please, for your information, you are the second daughter of this royal family. Ask your mother the rest of the questions surrounding it.
Laughing at me will be tantamount to your position as the prime minister of this kingdom. So be very careful.
Hey, my princess. Ask your mother. Go back to her. Ask her.
Mother, say something. Tell them, mother.
Somachi, tell them! Enough! Be still! My elders, apologies. The cabinet meeting will be rescheduled. I'll summon you in no time.
Sorry, Your Majesty. Apologies sustained. Elders, Onadia. It was if also. Ona? Ibekwe, we must leave now. The queen has asked us to go.
What are you doing? I thought I told you to remain in your room till further notice.
You did, but Princess Adore asked me to come and sweep the entire compound. That's what I'm doing.
You do as I say. Flaunt my orders in this palace again and I will have your head chopped off.
Be quick with this and come attend to me.
And what are you, Pinocchio, doing squatting instead of sweeping? Sorry for your miserable self. The fact that you're still breathing next to me disgusts me. By the time I become the queen, I will make sure you vanish from this palace. And oh, how do I look? I am asking you, idiot, how do I look? You look good. Good. Your hairs, clothes, jewelries, everything that you ever own, they are all mine now. And there is nothing you can do about it. Swine. Let me not wait for you at the count of 10. I don't want to hear. Hush!
Oh no. Jendokwe, I don't just believe those people. Something very serious happened in that palace. How can Princess Canberry travel out to our community without putting her father to moderate? Eh? Oh no.
The worst is that I've been trying to reach Princess Canberry on phone, but her line is not connecting. Well, I keep trying. Something is wrong. Somewhere. I have these feelings that Ikenna is not lying to us.
Yes. The young man did not just make up that story, but I've seen something.
I believe the young man. Queen Agatha and her daughters are lying to us.
Yes.
But let us just pretend until we see the end.
So why have I not heard from you for some days now?
My princess, I've been around, but the issue there is that but I want to ask you something. Just something is getting me confused. Is Ekene the only man in the whole of this community you must marry?
Will you shut your filthy mouth, you old hag? How dare you question my authority? You were paid to work, not to cast some questions. You made me understood that you were capable of doing this job. Yes. Am I wrong?
You're very correct.
So what happened to your nerves? Why are they slacking all of a sudden?
My princess, I am still very capable. I know I am capable, but you see that Ekene, that boy, is a very stubborn boy. When I look at that boy, I can still see love in his face. He still loves your sister so much.
Shut up. Shut your gutter, filthy mouth. And don't rub nonsense to my face. My sister is getting married to a king. And whatever it is that happens there is not your business. Your business is to get the job done. Get Ekene to marry me by hook or by crook. I don't care whether he loves me or not. Your job is to get him marry me. And that is what you're going to do. Am I clear on that?
My princess, you made it very clear. Now I am promising you once again, Ekene, whether you love him or he does not love you, he must marry you. I will make it happen. He must marry you. That's my promise.
Now you listen real good, you old hag. No one eats from me without doing their job. I paid you handsomely to get him married to me.
Yes.
By hook or by crook, failure to execute that, you will face my ugly wrath.
My princess, I will never fail.
Get out.
I will never fail.
Get out.
Your sister would help you become the queen of this kingdom. But is she going to be the one finding the man for you? You need a husband. You need a real man. Yes, not all those little boys you open your legs up for. You're a queen in waiting. So behave like a queen in waiting. Hold on, Mom. What do you take me for? You think I'm a kid, right? You actually think I'm a baby. Why do I have this feeling that you and Adure are playing a fast one on me? I beg your pardon? Yes, don't beg my pardon at this point, Mom. Excuse me. Why do I feel that way? Listen, Adure might be too smart to get away with whatever she does, but not to play a smart one on me. I can see your mind is made up.
And what in the green world is going on here?
Why did you not say anything? Please sit. Okay, so to you, my elder sister, why did you not say anything when I was speaking to the elders about me becoming the queen? Why did you not affirm my utterance? Why did both of you shut me up in that manner? Why?
I don't understand.
What don't you understand? I said why?
Well, young woman, watch your mouth. Are you crazy? Don't talk to me in that manner. Have you lost it? I am not arguing it with you. I have already promised to make you the queen, right? What else do you want?
If you promised to make me the queen, why are you still then communicating with Chief Collins?
What? Chief Collins?
Yes, Chief Collins. You don't know I'm aware. I am as bad as you are. I learned from you. I watch every of your steps. You cannot overshadow me. Don't even think that I am daft. For crying out loud, that man was once your sugar daddy.
Are you mad? Have you lost it? No, have you gone bananas? What? What the hell do you think you want to talk to me in that tone? Watch your mouth!
If you must know, Chief Collins was once your daughter's sugar daddy. And he also wants the crown desperately. Listen, both of you. If I do not become the queen, I will disgrace both of you. In fact, I will destroy you. I will tell the elders what you've done to get to this point. How would you connive to kill my dad and Queen Ola? Don't you dare me!
I think she's beginning to know.
Are you seeing Chief Collins?
Mother, I am not seeing Chief Collins. Come off it. She's just having an integrated disease. I'm not. Believe me.
Queen of Oro Kingdom, you are welcome.
Thank you, great one.
What brings you to my shrine?
Great one, I want you to help me. I want my daughter to be crowned queen after her father.
Who is Kambili?
My stepdaughter.
She is a queen. Yes. I see her ruling over your children.
May the gods forbid.
I see a crown over her head. I see your children, your 2 daughters. Their names are Adure and Somachi. I see them bowing at her feet. And I see your husband smiling at the end, like a victor.
No, this can't be. You need to help me. My first daughter, Adure, is the first fruit of the palace. She's supposed to succeed her father. She's to be crowned the next queen after me. After her father. She's my first blood.
You will have to kill the queen, your co-wife. When you kill her, the mission will be aborted. For the king loves her so much that he will do anything for her and her daughter. But do not, I repeat, do not attempt to kill the princess or send her away.
What about the king, my husband? What if he crowns her queen over my children? Because I know that he loves her more than he loved my children.
Your daughters are stubborn, disobedient, and arrogant to their father. Should a father consider his stubborn child to sit on his throne? That father should be a foolish one.
What must I do?
Then get ready to take off the king as well.
Help me.
You will have to help yourself. I have only told you the future. It is left for you to thwart it, or you leave it.
Okay. Okay. Ebu kid. Wambuze. Ebu na ihe kalelia. Tiwin. All right. I have to thwart the future. I will have to thwart. I will have to thwart the future.
You're not serious, are you, Mom?
I'm telling you what is about to happen. I've discussed this with Adore before now.
That will not happen, Mom. Because I will never let Kambili rule over me as a queen in this kingdom. Come on, Mom, she's my mate. We are age mates. How is that even possible? Well, I just said it. It is going to be over my dead body that I will let that happen. That will not happen. Just so you know.
I am certain that your father wants to favor Olamma and her daughter. And you know who your father is. What he says stands.
You have to take it easy. I have spoken to our children, and I believe they will turn a good leaf soon.
With the way Adura is going, I'm scared she cannot succeed me. No.
My lord, You cannot do otherwise. Adure is your first daughter. The crown belongs to her. She owns the crown.
I don't care. She has to impress me. And it's quite disheartening that even Somachi has followed suit. These are my children I feel concerned to.
My lord, like I said, Adure is your first daughter. She's the first daughter of this kingdom. My lord, Adure owns the crown. And I shall continue to talk to her and her sisters. Please, my lord, stop praising Kambiri, my daughter, in front of them. It will make them feel unloved. My lord, I don't want Adure and Somachi to start casting aspiration over their own blood.
I don't care. I don't care how they feel.
Really?
Yes. Kambiri at her age, she finished her education and she's still a virgin. You are aware of that. She's the one that is running the family's company. She's the one that foresees that money is coming in every day in and out. And nobody's complaining about that. What does these other girls do? They fly in, come here, take whatever that is here. They don't know how Kambiri is suffering and laboring to make that money, and off they fly again. Is that what life is all about? No, I don't want that to continue. I already have my plans.
My lord, I know Kambiri is the one making all the money. But like I said, Adure is your first daughter. The crown belongs to her. I don't want people to start talking. I am not from this kingdom. You cannot do otherwise.
I don't care. Yes.
You do not care?
I said I don't care.
Then, I retire to my chambers.
I don't care. You are my first wife. You are supposed to be guiding your daughters in the right direction, but you are the one aiding them, chasing waterfalls instead of the rivers they are used to. Yes, and that is absolutely wrong.
Well, you don't like them. Yes. You don't, do you?
I love all my children. Of course, I don't discriminate. That you already know. I have given them the best life can offer. Education, good life, name them. Even though they are females, I do not care. I don't discriminate. I don't joke with any of them. And you are aware of that.
So there's something they are lacking. Your unconditional love.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They don't have it. Of all the things you counted, where is the intimacy between father and daughters?
What? What was that?
My queen, I'm very happy that finally Princess Adure is getting married very soon. At least marriage will make her drop some of her excesses.
You're right. To make her become a responsible woman.
Exactly. That is what the king has always been complaining about her. I believe this marriage will make her view life in a different way.
You're right. This chicken is so sweet.
Thank you very much.
You made it?
Yeah. You want some more?
I can't wait to have some more.
Really?
Honestly.
Let me tell the maiden to get some more for you. Yeah, I'm not going to go.
Oh, yeah. I need some to take to my daughter. It says it's so well spiced. You like it, eh? I love it. Oh, Olive, please, I need to go out and see what the preparation looks like.
Oh, really?
Please, don't forget, they should get the meat.
No problem.
I'm counting.
No problem.
Just tell them to bring it to my portal. I'll be waiting.
Okay, no problem. I'm right behind you.
All right,
Hey, Alama.
Mom, we have to do something. Anything at all. Even if it means to kill, steal, destroy, whatever it takes to abort that mission. I am out for it. Because like I said, it is going to be over my dead body that I will be alive and watch Kambili rule over me as a queen. That will never happen. I said, Tufiakwa to it.